Okay. I'm going to draft the Innistrad Horror Cube today. I was thinking about Canlander, but I am exhausted. And as easy as it would be to just pick a deck and build it, the kind of decks that I want to stream Canlander right now for Canlander are decks that I haven't really been able to play on North 100 Showdown or Friday Night Paper Fights, and that's bad combo decks or updating degenerate combo decks that aren't the standard affair. And I don't know if my brain could handle that. So I'm playing the cube. It's Frank Lepore's Innistrad Horror Cube. The cards in the cube, it's a lot of Innistrad cards, but then there's also a whole bunch of non-Innistrad cards to, you know, flesh it out and tie into the themes. So we're going to see how this goes. My first time drafting this, there's kind of a breakdown of the card or of the archetypes. So blue-black has horrors, self-mill, and zombies. Black-white has tokens and vampires. Black-red has madness and vampires. Red-green has werewolves. Green-white has angels, humans, and tokens. Blue-white is spirits. Black-green / Sultai is graveyard matters and delirium. There's a spider spawning right there for all you degens. Blue-green, graveyard matters and investigate cards. Red-white is just aggro. I mean, sure, yeah, turning cards sideways is pretty good no matter where you are. Blue-red to Grixis are spells matter and wizards. And then you have some other stuff. Bant, investigate, Mardu vampires, mono black demons. Ooh, okay. I like that. I like that. I don't want to look at all the individual cards in the cube because I think it's more fun if you just kind of just rip it and grip it, grip it and rip it. One of the two. Let's play. It probably won't surprise you that you have played Caustic Tar. I am not even slightly shocked. Not at all. Now the music's getting loud. This is the problem with classical music as the background. There are some rises, there are some falls. Also, look at this shit. Will it still do it if I bring it over here? Look at this. Look at this. I'm trying to change it and it just keeps... I don't know why it's doing this. Will it stop if I go down? No. If I go up to the top? No. If I do this? No. Alright. It's dancing. It's jamming. I need to make the window wider. Why doesn't it just stop? Just stop. Just chill out. Just cool down. Chad, I had a horrible. I've developed a horrible thirst for something. A very horrible thirst. For context, for a little backstory, is I have been given the okay go from my physiotherapist to start exercising again and to actually start exercising outside of the like basic level strength training and all that, and stretching and whatnot. And so I'm going to start running again. I don't know if people know this. I used to run a lot. In fact, I ran, shockingly, too much. Really fucked up my legs. But that was way back in the day. And so very excited to do that again. And while this is all happening, I think it's because I've been playing Hearthstone. And maybe because I was talking to Adam and some other people. I keep thinking about World of Warcraft. Classic. WoW Classic. Like I don't really have like a passive... I'm not like... I haven't bought it. I haven't downloaded it or anything. This is a part... Me verbalizing it is a part of me... of getting me not to do it. Because I think what I'm actually looking for... yeah. I'm going to run through the world of Azeroth. I think what I'm looking for is the games that I like to play are all very like Street Fighter. I play Street Fighter and I love Street Fighter. But wow, that's not a game I play to just like relax and just like kind of do nothing to. Lo-fi beats to relax and do nothing to. Street Fighter is very like, my brain is, you know, going like that, right? And then other like card games, like if I'm playing Hearthstone, like I can kind of autopilot, but even then that's, I have to like focus on exactly what I'm doing. But I don't have a just like chill game, you know? I liked Stardew Valley, but again, Stardew Valley was a game that I approached a little too like focused on regimen and keeping a like, I have to be on course, you know? You haven't lost me yet. I haven't done anything. And I bring up the running and the exercise thing because it's very funny that it's like, on one hand, it's like, all right, more active, spending more, you know, focusing more on that, getting my exercise in, getting my diet under control. And then it's also something that is just like, when I played WoW at 2 periods. One, when I was a lot younger and I was the fattest I had ever been. And 2, when I was in my, I was like 2010, 2011 era. And that's when I played like hardcore. Like that was the playing with a team that was sponsored. Ooh. Although in hindsight, it's funny now that I am a professional, you know, creator or whatever, I can look back at it and be like, oh, okay. Like sponsored, but not like, how do I word this without sounding like a dickhead? Not like esports, but it really felt esports at the time. So I'm not sold yet. Sponsored, but not important. Exactly. I mean, I'm still not important. Okay, I don't know what to take here. We could take like Champion of Dusk, which is a huge payoff for playing vampires. There's Legion Lieutenant, which is another payoff for vamps. Misty Rainforest just seems like a very powerful magic card. I don't even know what this card is. Nope, I'm good. But this isn't finding the dual lands I want it to. I think I'm taking Champion of Dusk. Champion of Dusk seems pretty good. Do I know anybody here? I do not. Okay, we'll take the champ. Oh, mulch. I bet there's a groovy Seasons Pass deck in here. So, we got 0 vampires other than this. Triple black might be a little tough to hit. But, like, this card seems fine. It seems like a weird thing to pick right away because, I mean, we don't need to stick with vamps. We just took this card because it was it's a big, powerful, can anchor us to a specific deck kind of card. Restoration Angel seems just like the highest quality card that we have here, without committing directly to one. Like, no deck is, or not no deck, but I can't imagine a deck being made worse by playing Resto. I could take Relentless Dad or Cemetery Reaper. I wasn't excited about the zombie cards in the last pack, and there's 2 in here. I think I'm just taking this Restoration Angel. Restoration Angel also does work with Champion of Dusk. No vampires in this pack, but there is a Liliana of the Veil. Could take a Liliana of the Veil. I mean, there's a Stromkirk Noble. This card is usually okay. Was Champ a land pulled? Ahoy Jules, how you doing? Deathmark seems like a reasonable card to grab. I think I want Liliana Unlimited. I mean, this is like an edict that gains you some life, but it might end up being okay. Moorland Haunt is like a messed up magic card. I could take Moorland Haunt. Just dip into blue-white. This cube's tough because all these, not all these cards are good. I think I want Moorland Haunt. Okay. We got some cards. We could take Fateful Absence because it's pretty powerful removal. There's a Hullbreaker Horror, which is just a big guy. There's a Rune Chanter's Pike. Kind of want this Fateful Absence. I think I want Fateful Absence. Mono White. Oh, you played Canlander for the first time? Hell yeah, how did it feel? Mono White D&T will do that to you. It'll sink its teeth in. Flame of Anur is a pretty powerful magic card, although I don't want to take an Izzet card here. I'm taking this Faithful Absence. Really what I'm doing is taking it slow for this game, because I need to, for this first draft, because I need to figure out what I want to do. We got some cool vampires here. This card is pretty strong. Makes 3 bodies. It's like a it's like a messed up spectral possession. This card seems pretty okay. It's like a 4 mana, just 3/2 that kills a variety of things in this cube. Pretty good with Resto Angel. I bet I can wield this though. Maybe. We could just take the Slayer of the Wicked. I think I want to take Slayer of the Wicked. I mean, we could just get into like white, mono white or white X. I like Slayer of the Wicked over the Celestis there. I mean, Celestis is a good open pick as well. I kind of like taking the Slayer of the Wicked to like put myself in a lane, and because it works well with the cards that I already have. I think I want to take this oh, I didn't want to take the Executioner immediately. I wanted to show off some of the other cards in the pack. But the Executioner was something I was probably going to pick because, well, it's a white creature that works well with this and this, and I think I like it better than Gather the Townsfolk. We got a Shacklegeist. Could take Shacklegeist and do blue-white. I think I like that better. What does this one do again? +4/+2, and then if a human dies... Is it play for 3, equip for 3? Yeah, I thought it was play for 3, equip for 2. That's a lot of mana. Kind of want the Shacklegeist. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I know if we're doing... Well, we are going to be doing another draft. I know what we're doing for the other draft. I'm first picking that season. There's an alternate reality where I first pick Seasons Past and then second pick Mulch, and this is all we're doing. I'm going to take this Geist Honored Monk, the Gunk. Gunk's pretty good. It is kind of... Oh, they gave art that wasn't, you know, gross. Great. I'll take the Gunk. Seasons Past wield. Wow. Oh, wow. Could take Borderland Ranger. Just get into, like, Bant Blink. What other green? Like, the blue cards here aren't that exciting. I mean, this card doesn't go in the Bant Blank, it goes in the Spirits. I could just take Imprison in the Moon because it's removal. I think I'll take Imprison in the Moon. This is a counterspell that works with Spirits, and we kinda are starting to draft Spirits. Could take Vampire Slayer, just to have a 2-drop. This is a Crab. Do I like that more than this? Maybe I just want this 2-drop. It's a 2-drop with a... No, this doesn't have an ETB. Take a 2-drop over a Mana Leak. Sure, I'll take Audric. Could take Midnight Hunting. That just makes more Spirits. Could take a dual land here. It's not a dual land necessarily. I mean, you know what I mean. Hullbreaker Horror is a pretty powerful magic card. I think I'm taking Midnight Haunting and trying to push for Spirits. Yeah, we wield the Niblis. Ooh, Spirited Away. Slayer's playing well. See how this goes. Maybe our deck would have preferred to have the Mana Leak over this card. Ooh. So, if we're sticking on the white-blue track... We've got a Mausoleum Wanderer that I think I can wheel. We got Mind Flayer, which this card's pretty hot. It's just mind control. It's a Sower of Temptation on 3/3. But there's Wedding Announcement. This card is not a real magic card. Like, this is a messed up magic card. So I'm going to take this wedding announcement under the idea that I'm going to wheel either Wingus or Dingus over here. I think that's probably fine. Oh! Geist the Saint Traft and Catilda. I mean, I'm going to take this Geist. I am such a sucker for Geist the Saint Traft. This is like one of my favorite cards in the game. And not in the Shivam favorite way. Well, kind of in the Shivam favorite way, but also in the Wheeler favorite way. Like, this card is the perfect magic card to me. I mean, it has hexproof, so maybe it's not too perfect. And then we can wheel Port Town or Catilda. Or, I mean, I don't hate getting like an Alchemist Retrieval. Oh, there's Triomes in this cube. Whoa. Drog School Captain seems pretty good if we're doing spirits. And then Bishop of Binding isn't that bad if we can wheel it. It is like it's a ETB exile thing. Gonna take this Drug School Captain. The hands. Denick. We could take Thalia's Lancers. 5-mana 4/4 first strike that tutors up Geist or Audric. It's pretty hot. I know that there's a Denick here. I think I can wheel this Denick. Or this Valorous Stance. I want like 3 cards from this pack. Denick gives me a 2-drop. I think I want the Lancers. Lancers is just so big. It draws a card. Valorous Stance is nice because it's removal, and how much removal are we going to get? I'm going to go with the proactive, always doing something play. Ooh. We could take Prismatic Vista, because it's a dual land. That's pretty absurd, but maybe I've just been doing too much Vintage Cube. We could take Bygone Bishop. I think this Bishop might wheel, or consider. I'm going to take this Prismatic Vista. Ooh, we got some good ones. Patrician Geist. I think I'm going to take this because it's a spirit card for my spirits deck. Spar's Headquarters is pretty strong, but not as strong, I think, in this cube. I mean, Triomes have got to be good because they're Triomes, but I'll take the spirit. I love this card. I played the... I don't think this will shock many people, but I played the 16 land mono white deck in standard. Put it at a regionals once. What is in this pack? Not much. Could take Jack-o'-lantern as like graveyard removal. Sunset Revelry for a creature deck, so this doesn't seem that ideal. Yeah, I'm going to take this Jack-o'-lantern, I think. Pretty weak pack for us. I mean, there's Big Mike, but there's also Supreme Phantom. I mean, we are doing spirits, so I'm going to take the Phantom. Exterior like fish eggs. I'm going to take a Wanderer. Yeah, we're fully committed. Wait, did it take this? Shit. No, it... Fuck. It didn't take it. Oh, I thought I reserved the other one and just zoomed in. Okay, well. That's fine. I don't know how much we'll need it. I mean, it would be nice to have the Patrician. We might wheel it. Ooh. I'll take another 2-drop. I want more 2s. Yeah. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. I just wanted to take the Devout Lightcaster for the sideboard. That's why they call me Wheeler, baby. Woo. Sheesh. I don't think I need Vampire Slayer. Audric. We are glutted on 3s, which is kind of the issue with spirits. I don't really need that. We even have the Prismatic, or the Moorland Haunt. Ooh. Okay. I'm drunk on the power of getting Enchant Worldle in 3. Don't tell me what I'm not. Oh, this pack stings. I mean, Thirst for Discovery is probably the best card for our deck, but also it's another 3. Am I taking this Bonds of Faith? I'm not playing any of these cards, so I'm taking this Bonds of Faith. There's a Fabled Passage. There's a Malevolent Hermit. And there's another 3-mana removal spell. I think I want to take the Hermit because it turns into a Spirit. And it's just a reasonable Magic card. Ooh. There's Brutal Cathar, which is ETB Exile, which is hot. There's also a Spirit, and there's another Spirit. I think I want to take this Karmic Guide and then wheel the Dream Shackle Geist. You make spirits, right? Yeah. Karmic Guide seems sweet in this deck, especially, well, it doesn't work with Resto Angel, but... Ooh. I think I want to take Thalia. We don't have that many non-creature spells. Thalia's a pretty powerful 2-drop. First Strike, kind of like it. I think I like it more than Welcoming Vampire. Nice curve. Spirit Bonds. Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield, I can pay a white if I do make a spirit. I can pay 2, sack a spirit to make target non-spirit indestructible. Gavany Township. Splashing for Gavany Township? What if I splash for Gavany Township? I don't think Spirit Bonds is actually that good. Yo, check this out. Did we get the Temple Garden? We did. Alright, peep this. Taking this breeding pool. Township's great. Like, that magic card is so real. Can you believe that that used to be modern playable? Ooh, Fleeting Spirit's a good one. There's also Deserted Beach. I kind of like the idea of a 2-drop spirit. Our mana's pretty okay. Like, we don't have that many, like, restricted pips. Like, Catilda's the worst. This card might not wheel because it's the only aggressive white card. Aggressively costed. I'm going to take this spirit. Doing okay, Magic Online? Friends Forever. Ralgren Triumph is technically a blue-white tap land. I don't think I'm ever playing Feeling of Dread, but I might play this card. Ooh, Deckenstone is such a good pickup. Holy shit. So now we have Deckenstone and Bonds of Faith. Or sorry, Deckenstone and Fateful Absence. I think I need that. I mean, we could play Bonds of Faith. Or we could play Borrowed Time. Just look at this brick. I mean, we still probably have a lower curve than most decks. We got a lot of 2s. We got removal. We got a lot of spirits. How many cards in my deck are spirits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 if you count both of them. I mean, oh, it didn't. Wait, no, is it next pack? Is Coco in this cube? I don't know. It's not that pack, right? It's this pack. 18 creature 5 removal. Yes. Oh, and Deserted Beach. Okay. The question is, do we actually need to play it? I don't think so. There was nothing else we're taking at that pack. But we did get to wheel a lot of the cards I was hoping to wheel. Like, I think maybe we look better if we just do this. Yeah. Win game 1, side in the township to make my game 2 worse. I like it. Okay. Okay. Deck seems okay. Even the Raugrin Triumph was like the most controversial inclusion, I think. And even then, it's whatever. I put too much Mio in my water. It's too sweet. The sugar-free water enhancer is too sweet. Damn, look at this. 2-drop, 3-drop, 4-drop. Uh-oh. I have a lot of land, so I'm just going to keep that, actually. We didn't get a board wipe. Oh, they don't have a zombie on 2? They don't have a land on 2. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, sure, why not? What do they keep? I don't know what would drive someone to keep one land champ of the parish. Is it like Relentless Dead? So another zombie dies, you draw a card and you lose a life. I'm okay. Hiya. No, I just have it because it's a blue-white duel that if I draw later, I can cycle it. Shacklegeist and Denick. I'm just playing out all my creatures here. We drew quite a few of our humans. I mean, this is going to become a creature. Tap your 2/2. Favorite Halloween season movies? House. You'll know it when I show you it. Yeah, House MD. No. House. It's so good. If you haven't watched it, this poster should be enough to convince you. It's a big favorite in the Wheeler household. The Wheeler household. I think I want to cycle this. Attack with my birds. Play this. I'm not worried about like a Toxic Deluge or even a Damnation. Highly recommend it. Our 10 past 10 days is so good. It is so good. Yeah, the watermelon. You've probably seen clips of it or memes of it, or it's so good. That's a movie that I would do a watch along. That would be a sick watch along. Actually, you can attack. I don't need to do anything here. Oh, wrong one. This one. a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being terrifying, how scary is it? I don't know, like a Hey honey, how scary is House? Well, the House. Yes. Yes. I don't think I'm citing this in. Zombies is usually has a lot of sack outlets. Kiefer says 4. Yeah, it's not a scary movie. It is. There are some scenes where that are shocking. That you're just like, oh, Jesus. Okay. What? Wait, is that the Guitar Wolf movie? Is that the Guitar Wolf movie? Yeah. Kiefer says, watch the Guitar Wolf movie. It's ostensibly about an alien invasion, but it's more about love. Love, 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 love. Have I seen the Doctor Who episode, The End of the World? Probably not. Which Doctor is it? It's not Doctor Who time anymore. Didn't you hear? We're done with Doctor Who. Now it's Fallout. Doctor Who doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't even... Eggs! Oh, if it's an Eccleston, then I did watch it. Doctor Who fans always will mention the like episode by name. Don't know that. That's not how... yeah, couldn't tell you. I'm playing you. I watched all of Eccleston's season. You took Thalia? Why would they take Thalia? Thalia locks me out of my good card. Yes. Yeah, this is the first... Oh, you didn't even... Yes. I mentioned that in chat. I mentioned that in the Discord. Is that I watched that episode and I was like, all right, starting Doctor Who. And the first, basically it's the second episode of the season, I think. And they start playing Toxic in the background. And I think I'm losing my mind. That many zombies. I think I'm just racing them. Do they come into play tapped? They don't. If I attack with this, then we get in for 6 and they go to 8. And then next turn I play Drog Skull Captain. And we get to hit them for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minimum. But they would have made 3 zombies. I think I like keeping these 2 on defense. And like cashing in my wedding announcement. Or depending on how they attack and what they use. Aneurysm time? Don't give me an aneurysm. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, it has Intimidate. Right, it doesn't have Menace. So I get a free attack with this. I feel like this happens every time. You definitely didn't see Mulder's tail. Mulder's curled up into a ball right now. Every time I run into older keywords like that, holy shit, please, I'm begging you.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
We mulliganed to 5. Kept a hand with a land and a spell and a curve. My opponent didn't mulligan when they kept their 1-lander, and I don't know why. So all your zombies have death touch, huh? I can't block this anyways. I can trade here. And trade here. Try to gain some life. Oh, and it's mandatory to lose life. Holy shit. If we draw a land, we just kill them. Right. That's not a May. Okay, we just need to draw a land and we kill them. Am I still watching Doctor Who? No. Also, oh, I missed some subs. Land? Never didn't have it. Great. So good at this game. Asian Dragon, welcome back for the 27th month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. That's a long ass time. And Princess Intel for the 4th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for the support. I haven't been watching Doctor Who for a couple of reasons. 1, I haven't had the time. 2, I don't watch TV like already. I really don't watch TV. And Beethoven. And I watched a lot of Doctor Who, at least for me. Right? Like I watched 2 seasons or like a season and a half. I never hyper fixated on it. I liked it. My relationship with Doctor Who after I watched it was I don't get how people could make this their entire personality. You know? I liked it. It was enjoyable. And I'm glad I'm glad that I watched it and what I watched. And I'll go back and watch more at some point in time for sure. But while I was watching it, even the David Tennant stuff, I'm like, I don't get this. How is this how is your whole being based on this? Like, some things I get, right? If yeah, as much as I don't like the idea of a Disney adult, I get it. Like, I can understand part of it, you know? Propaganda. But Doctor Who, it was just like, what's going on here? You know? High Wheeler watching Legend of Korra right now. Ever watched Avatar The Last Airbender and Legend of Korra? I watched Avatar when it was airing on TV, like a long time ago. I've watched I think I watched all of it. I liked it. It was okay. It was enjoyable. It was good for, great for a kid's show for sure. I'm going to keep this and I'm going to bottom, I think this. I kind of want to get to double spelling, but I also kind of like my hand. So I'm going to do this. Legend of Korra, I watched like oh, right, I have 5 drops in my deck. Maybe I should have mulled. Put the Niblis of the Urn on the bottom. Legend of Korra, I watched the 1st season and a bit of the 2nd, and I was like, this is not that great to be. And when I talk to people, they're like, oh yeah, the first 2 seasons aren't great, but oof, the 2nd season? Or sorry, the first 2 seasons aren't great, but once you get to the 3rd, it kicks up. I'm just like, okay, well, I don't want to watch God knows how many hours of television to get to something where it's like, yeah. Never understood that mindset. it. Problem, as Cora described, as the first series is about an emotionally mature child, and the second series is about a childish young adult. Yeah. I mean, it felt like the first one is like, hey kid. Hey kid, here's all this responsibility. By the way, all your people got massacred. Have a good one. And then it's just like, oh. Like that's a lot, right? That's something that carries a lot of weight. I think that resonates with a lot of people. So that's just a good story. It's emotional, it's gripping, and it's lighthearted until you get moments of sadness and it's like, oh man, right. I'm all alone. That fucking honks. Cora, I just remember watching it and being like, I do not care for these characters. I do not feel any actual threat. You know? I stopped at the absolute worst part. I mean, I watched 2 seasons. So you hate women? Finally, we get down to the bottom of it. So brave. I feel like they have to, well... You got a restoration angel there, champ? You know what? If they have resto angel, good beats. I feel like they have resto angel. Oh, that's a bigger boy than I expected. Does your deck have this and restoration angel? Or mana. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's so big. And it's just really bad for us if they pass with it. Can't forget it's also about the implied gay. Yeah, but I prefer to watch things that aren't about implied gay and that are instead about gay. You know? I don't know. Is House gay? Yeah. Yes. At several points. Which is wild because it's a Japanese movie from the 70s. Is house music? Yeah, house music is exclusively. Music is a touch loud. Yeah, it's fucking classical music. There's nothing I can do about it. Other than, I mean, I can keep going back and adjusting it, but I shouldn't, you know. If we're about to hit a, what is it? There's a proper term for classical music that does this. If we're about to hit a part where it's the climax. Like, crescendo, thank you. If we're hitting a crescendo, it's like, oh shit, I gotta turn it down. And then it goes to something very silent, and it's like, all right, I gotta... I could block here, it's a 1-3, but I don't like your tricks. You're up to something, and I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to crack my Hanged Executioner. Because this is not a real magic card. Even though they only have 1 red. Are they like 4-color bombs I opened? Because that's kind of sick. Crescendo my endo. I kind of get it. Yeah, I think I get it. She crushed on my endo till I... Oh, HD and I got it at the same time, but we took different paths, you know? Yeah, I love climaxes. My favorite part about music, climaxes. Kiefer and I were at a department store earlier today, and we walked by a section that had Formula One merchandise, like all proper Formula One merchandise and whatnot. And I, point at it and I go, "Honey, I'm gonna buy that for you. Like, this is what if I just bought you what if all your clothes were just this?" And you could, and he said something like, "I could become a racing guy," and I said, "Yep, you'd be a regular racist." And we kind of chuckled, and I kept walking. I'm like, "That's a pretty good bit. I should use that somewhere." And I looked up, and I didn't mention it at the time, but I saw someone that was nearby looking at us like we had just said something. Like we had just said, like, "I'm gonna phone in a bomb threat" or whatever. Like they were looking at us like, "Huh?" Yeah, they must wanted to race me. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, they demonic tutored for something. Renin 7. Okay. Sure, why not? Renin 7-7, more like it. I don't know what that means. I'm going to assume they dug up for this card. They cast their dig up. I have 6 mana to work with. So we could go Niblis Mausoleum Wanderer and activate Moorland Haunt. I kind of like that. Because we have a lot of damage in the air, and this also makes Geist Honored Monk too big to profitably block. They would have to double block. I'm okay with if they double block. It'll lead with the Mausoleum Wanderer, because it also... I mean, the Mausoleum Wanderer makes it awkward if they do double block. Oh, it doesn't... They'd have to double block, but it's the same as blocking it with one thing. So maybe I should actually just play Niblis and then pass, because Niblis lets us tap down their thing. I could also just trade the Geist Honored Monk. I put them to a pretty low life total. Yeah. And they might not expect the Moorland Haunt. This is -3, right? If I lose the 2-2, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, they're going to block this one. And go to 4. So I'm going to pass. If they play a big spell, we also have the line of Moorland Haunt. Exile our creature to make a 1/1 to buff our Mausoleum Wanderer. And then counter their spell without them knowing about it. Got a bunch of green shit. Lingering Souls, hell of a magic card. It's a shame that Denick is my only target. That's fine. Attack, tap down that. They block 1, 2, 3, 4. And then they take lethal, assuming they don't have anything. I think I'm committing to this. Denick is not... I guess just puts an extra 2 power on the board. Saw the Plankton video on the Discord this morning and I had that song stuck in my head. I've had that song stuck in my head since I posted it. I have a soft spot for that kind of thing. Oh, that's such a banger. I have a soft spot for that kind of... I don't know why. I mean, I think I've reasoned that my soft spot for the AI cartoon voices singing songs or whatever. Because it's the kind of shit that we would joke about, or like the impressions we would do as kids, right? But now it's real. I think we just run it back. I like our deck. I think our deck's pretty good. We can play the Old Man. Old Man seems like it does a lot of heavy lifting in this match. Most harmless use of AI. Yeah, I think the use of it for memes is pretty good, right? Obviously, there are some more nefarious... Like the fact that, at least on the surface, what it has been used for is primarily memes is great. I'm okay with that. RP crossover. I have no idea what that channel is for. I assume it's something horny and perverted, but you know, YouTube poop creators and channels. Maybe that's why I like it, because it's like, you know, it's very reminiscent of YouTube poop. It's for crossover memes? Exactly, horny. Haven't I been told what it means? Maybe. I don't pay much attention to the Discord. I'm too busy doing other things, like working. Boom, fucking roasted. Yeah, SFW means safe for Wheeler. It means I can look at this and not immediately just discard it. Discard it. JFK Roy Mustang miniskirt sketches. Huh? What's that? What do you mean? What's up? Huh? What's up? What do you mean? Each upkeep, beginning of your end step, you get a 2/2. I kind of want to kill this thing. Borrowed Time uses my mana a bit better. Also, Borrowed Time means that they don't get to crack the clue immediately. Discord a card. Oh. Yeah, that fucking Plankton. Which Plankton song, though? The, what's his name? Louis Capaldi? Ooh, opponent. Boy, oh boy, do I have a stinky card for you. Though, what does this do? And I'm just going to do this. It's Sibwo. Yeah, it's just Sibwo. She's my caretaker. Now, I don't have an answer to Olivia. The Gitrog. Whoa. It's a big boy. Yeah, they just drafted 5-color bombs. Karma Guide deals with the Gitrog monster pretty nicely. Do I want to develop Restoration Angel? I think this card also deals with the Gitrog pretty nicely. Dream Shacklegeist. Catch you later, Guac X Moly. Guac Christ Moly. Have a good one. Tap your frog. This taps me out of blue, which is a little biscuit risky. But if I get this going, we also threaten to tap down to keep the Get Rog tap down. Which I'm okay with that. Take Me to Church. The Take Me to Church one, I liked it initially because I got a soft spot. I have this like very short list of white women music that I find very funny when they're incorporated in jokes. And also they're just catchy songs. That's pretty good. That's not an insult. That's just the target demographic. It's 2023. We gotta stop. It's 2023. We gotta stop seeing white women as an exclusively negative descriptor, you know? Fuck, I don't know why it's... This thing's a real pisser. I can Resto Angel. Maybe I want to do that. I don't hate having it in my graveyard. I mean, I could just cast it. We can play Patrician Geist into the other one. I kind of like keeping this up though as a counterspell. So I think I'm gonna do this actually. Because this lets me develop my Restoration Angel, which is currently the most awkward thing in my hand to get going, other than Karmic Guide. It saves my creature, develops a 3/4 that checks their 3/3 on board, increases my clock significantly, and also just keeps up my counter magic for their planeswalkers or their like wrath. That's kind of hot.
Magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Zoltarius, welcome back for the 6th month. What up? How you doing? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. Take Me to Church is for guilt-ridden former Catholic gays and trans women with dommy mommies. Okay. Was I wrong in what I said? Yeah, Take Me to Church is one of them. That Louis Capaldi song, the one that was in that AI track, the meme. What is he has a what's the line? I was getting used to being someone you loved. Like that's like a very like damn, okay. Can't believe they let a soulful white boy hit just once. Like, it was a good line. It's a good line. Oh, I should have maybe played this. I'm a little scared of like a Wrath of God. Although we have Karmic Guide to rebuild. But we can push for lethal next turn with this. Maybe I'll play this. Hey Ben, best partner for a cool tour mod, the Desecrator Commander deck. So I played it with the Prismatic Piper. I just splashed green for a couple of the cool green cards that let you like a evolutionary leap and stuff. The green birthing pod, that kind of thing. I liked Tormod with Ramirez Di Pietro. That was a cool one. Tormod Vial Smasher as Reanimator was pretty fun too. Like Tormod Vial Smasher Reanimator, but like big mana Reanimator. Like all the really cool large reanimation spells that don't see a huge amount of love with extra effects. That was really cool because you'd play like a 5-mana reanimation spell that like also gives everything haste, and they'd get domed for 5, then you'd bring back your thing with haste, and you'd get a zombie and you get to smash it. It was just really neat. Okay, we're 2-0. I think our deck's all right. Cube good. I'm liking it. It's kind of neat. So I think it's a good sign while drafting it. I was like, oh, my deck looks consistent and pretty reasonable, which is the way I like to approach, the first couple of drafts. But as I was drafting it, I was like, oh, I want to try drafting that deck. And like, oh, that card's in here. That would be cool for this deck. That's usually a good sign. Maybe I should just try drafting or streaming without music again. Or I could just do it so that it's only on the Twitch VOD. The Twitch VOD gets muted, but maybe that's okay. This is a little slow. I'm gonna mulligan this. This is the exact same hand we just had, but better. I'm gonna keep this. I have double white for Catilda. I have double blue for Dream Shackle Geist. I think I'm doing this because the blue cards, there's also some blue activated abilities. I don't think it matters too much. We have a white activated ability here, which may, but like, when am I using this, right? Early on. Appreciate the classical music. I do too. It's hard to hate. Classical music or like the jazz, like the jazzy background stuff. It's nice, it's catchy, it's pretty universal. You'll get, sometimes you'll get people being like, this song, I know this song, what's this song? And then we get to, you get to be the person to be like, congratulations, you finally figured out what the song you've been listening to was. Can you suggest songs? No, not today. Why send the music only to the VOD and then mute the VOD? No, sorry. What I meant was I can get it sent. I can try to set it up so that the music is sent out to the stream. So Twitch will get it, but it is not recorded locally for my VOD. So that would mean that this Twitch VOD and the Twitch stream would have the music, but the VOD to YouTube would not have music. Well, I know how to do it. It's just a bit of a pisser to get it set up. Remember the whole I don't have time to do fucking anything? Like, that includes stuff that is just like a pretty quick setup. I got home, shoved some amount of food in my mouth, probably too quickly, and immediately started streaming. Let's get her in there. I have borrowed time in the hand. That's true. I don't know if this matchup Slayer the Wicked is going to be that good. I mean, they could have blue zombies or werewolves. Truthfully, I don't know what they're doing. My Vintage Cube brain sees this and goes, fuck. They have an Oko in their deck. But I think we're okay. No, I have not received my 4th mime, which is frustrating. What does this card do again? It was our preview card. Spells become cheaper when it goes to night or day. You put a 1/1 counter on it. Okay. I don't know how much I care about that right now. Immediately punished. Oh, I'll take that trade. 2 mana for 3 mana, and it gets my Moorland Haunt online. Do I want to play this for curve? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to save this. I want to see more of their deck. Yeah, this is a song we just heard, but it has violin. I mean, if I'm my opponent and this card resolves, wow, I'm on tilt. I'm gonna play this. So it means we can develop Catilda next turn. You'll love to see it. This card, I really like this as a Magic card. There's a the like white exorcist kind of style cards from this era. We have a couple. I'm gonna pull Undead Slayer, I think is the other one. I love those cards. Like they are some of my favorite Magic design. Let me pull up the other one. Is it Undead Slayer? No, this is yeah, Undead Slayer, Slayer of the Wicked. Look at this. 3 mana 2/2. It's a human cleric. Play one white. Tap. Exile target skeleton, vampire, or zombie. My motive is not vengeance, but mercy. I deliver the soulless back to their severed souls. Okay, well, it's using soul a couple of times in there. But yeah, that's a phenomenal art. One of my favorite cards when I came back to the game. Because like when I came back, M10 was like the first set after my break. And yeah, that one rocked. Oh no, this card's pretty good. And it's Knight. Oh my god, they get to kill my Shacklegeist. Or my Slayer of the Wicked. Looks like somebody's on borrowed time. Oh. Killing the Slayer of the Wicked because you're pissed. Also because it's a 3/2. But it's a 3/2 on the ground. We can also, like, deal with this. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about targeting that. Because technically we could keep this tapped down with Shacklegeist, right? Like, I might actually use this as a turn to develop my Catilda here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to develop, because it's tapped 2 spirits. I'm just going to develop Supreme Phantom and Catilda, and then tap this down on their turn, and then get to come crashing in. Seems good. Don't know why you kill this. This already beats it on the board. Kill the thing that stops you from doing it next turn. You know? I mean, now I can't actually kill it. But you get what I mean. She's wearing the Onion Knight armor? Dance Macabre? I believe yes. Yes. This is Kevin McLeod's rendition of it. I'm sorry. That was the wrong answer. The correct answer is Take Me to Church by Hozier. Hozier? Hoosier? Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Huh? By Hoobastank. Exactly, honey. Who's Bastank? Oh, okay. My boarding in Bonds of Faith. Bonds of Faith is a little awkward with the werewolves. So it's about Lightcaster. Imprison the Moon's okay. Lancers is pretty good because it often just challenges the board. Loser Sank? I don't want to take Imprison. felt like they had some cards in here that they didn't really need. I think I want to cut you. Although maybe I want this Karmic Guide in because it's just a good recovery tool. Woo! Take me to curve. I've dropped a... Take me to curve? No. Look at this curve. Take me to curve. What does take me to curve? Playing on curve? I got a 1, a 2, and a 3. If we ever do like a rodeo meetup at like a Magicon or whatever, and we do karaoke, Take Me to Church is one of my karaoke songs. That's also probably why I say it's a why I made the comment about white women music, because there was a specific group, a specific portion of the audience that lost their fucking mind when I sang it. It's all the bears in the back. Hey, this card's pretty good. Unironically pretty good. 2-mana 1/1 taps for a green, and then it transforms into a 2/2 with vigilance that taps for 2 green. You're not a spirit. Go to the church and ask God for take me. Still hoping we could do that for Chicago. I mean, we could probably do it for Chicago. I'm going to be in Chicago. Chicago is a pretty central place. Who was mother? Always Wheeler. Always Wheeler. I'm planning on attacking with everything here, so I don't necessarily want Wedding Announcement to just draw me a card. Be careful for the wind. Why? Is it going to knock over the bean? Sometimes when it was really windy, when Piglet was old, also Piglet, we would call Piglet Bean. Sometimes she would kind of get pushed over, and it was very cute. And she hated the wind. God, remember how much the dog hated the wind? Not as much as she hated the rain. The dog hated the rain too. Are those actual lyrics? Take me to Snurch. My lover's got snoomer. She's a sniggle at a snoon roll. Fresh noise in each week. If the Sneverns ever did speak, she's the snast true. She's the last true snouth piece. I forget how it goes. Take me to Snurch. Who here doesn't know what we're talking about? Who here is unfamiliar with Take Me to Snurch? Oh, my opponent is going to die very quickly. You're unfamiliar with Take Me to Snurch? Dude, you never know what I'm talking about? What do you mean? We are hitting them for a truckload of damage. 7 in the air plus another 5 on the ground. Play it on stream. I mean, it is. I wonder if it will get got. I'm recording locally, so I'm going to edit this out. I'll play it between drafts. Tell you what.
Ah, another one.
Meese the Calf. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community, and that went to Illusion. Very kind of you, very generous. Glad to have you. Good to see you. You know those videos where people make random noises, but it sounds like English? That's what I watch these streams for. Like on that, it's like an Italian pop song, right? It's a big Italian pop song that did that. They're at 3. Yowza. Yeah. Yum, so good. Ice cream, so good. Pop, pop, gang, 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 gang. That woman is from Montreal, I believe. She's French. She's French Canadian. Don't say. Don't say. It's very funny. There's like a stream that she's doing where like her kid did something like threw food onto the ground or whatever, and she goes like, pop pop, yes, 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 pop pop, ice cream, so, and then turns and starts going off in Quebecois French at her kid and being like, that's gross, what are you doing, please, you gotta clean that up, you know, this isn't a zoo. I think she literally says like, this isn't a zoo, which is such a mom thing to say. Ice cream, so good. Hey, we did it. All right. For the sake of content, we're going to open the treasure chest. Oh! Oh. What the fuck? Oh. All right, well, this is good if we get a Stump the Wheeler coming up. Nissa, Genesis Mage. Nice even 1,000 play points, though. Okay. Let me turn off this funeral organ. Before we do the next draft. I'm not going to play all of it, but you have to... The visuals are important.
My snail's got humor. She's the sniggle at a funeral. Knows every snail's disapproval. Should her snore shipped her snooner. If the snevins ever
I mean, what'd you think it would be?
She's the last true snoused piece. Every sun is getting more bleak. A fresh noise in each week. We were born snick. You heard them say it. My snurch offers no absolute.
Yeah, this is what
tells me worship in the snail room. The only snevin I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you.
We'll only listen to the first
but I love
chorus.
It. Command me to be snail.
I love Snay Man.
Snay Man. Snay Man. Snay Man. Take me to Snurch, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my snin so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that needless death, the good God, let me steep you my life.
Alright, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Alright. Okay, you get the idea. you get the idea. Oh, but he goes 3-0, goes 6-0, 3-0, and decides that it's time to get the channel struck again. The Plankton song? What do you mean rip the Plankton song? Did I say I would play the Plankton song? I could play the Plankton song. Okay, hold on. I'll play the Plankton song. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, this part's all getting cut out. It's all getting cut out anyways. Well, just means I'll have to edit it a little more, but... Oh, rip the Plankton song in your head? No, this'll... You'll get this one. This fucking song. It's so stupid. I said this in the Discord. The funniest thing about this is not just like the upfront, like, oh, haha, this is like, I can't believe this exists. But there's always always, always, always like a 17-year-old or a 16-year-old in the comment section that's just like, yo, Patrick fucking killed it. Okay, hold on. There. All right. Another draft. Oh, shit. Like, isn't that just funny? Isn't that really tickles me? Oh, God. Okay. Well, there's another wedding announcement. This card's pretty good. Prismatic Vista is also just like a good start to the draft. I don't know if I want to pack one, pick one in. I mean, it's going in every deck I'm playing, so maybe that's reasonable. Cards I want to pick. Chandra's a powerful magic card. Doesn't really play to the board super well. Elder Deep Fiend's kind of hot. Graveyard Trespasser is not a real magic card, so I think I might want to take this. I think I want to take that. Oh, let's take Trespasser. We can also just do like Jund good stuff. Like, you know, we don't have to necessarily be stuck into, you don't have to just play by the rules, man, you know? You could just do whatever you want. Ooh, we could do aristocrats kind of stuff. Excuse me. Biggest Pigus? I don't know if the pig is so big. I mean, maybe it's fine if we get like a more scaling archetype. We could just take the pig. Hound Tamer. This card's really good too, right?
Abusing magic.
Dick, suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a heel for small. This pack's tough. We could take this. I think I want to take this. Oh, no, sure, why not? Doesn't matter. Ooh, Vinwald Oddity. Uvenwald Oddity. I want to take Uvenwald Oddity. This card kills people. I'm just taking a bunch of cards that kill people. Typically in decks, in cubes like this, I find that you get, if you're consistent, like if your curve is consistent and your card quality is like relatively high or the synergy is relatively there. I mean, maybe I'm just describing limited as a whole, but like, I don't know. Like we get to play like a curve of Graveyard Trespasser into like Uvenwald Oddity where there are people playing cards like Elusive Tormentor. That seems pretty good to me. And we can wheel Duskwatch Recruiter here, or Ebon Death. Like, Ebon Death is a good magic card. Cool, nothing. We could take Wooded Foothills. Go into, like, green. It's a green fetch. We might get into green-red. Could take Flesh Carver. It's a 3-mana 2/2 that poops out another 2/2. Like, that's not the worst. Do I like that better than Wooded Foothills? I mean, I talked about maybe going into Jund. I kind of want to take this Foothills. I'm going to take the Foothills. Doom Whisper. I think I like that better than these. Again, like this thing's just big. Let's just do big, impactful stuff. Yeah, Bruna to get back Trespasser. Jade Tigwell, welcome back for the 10th month. What up? How you doing? Thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Is that my... I don't know what... Oh, WhatsApp? No, I don't have a WhatsApp. Not much. WhatsApp with you. Oh, get fucking owned, Zibwow. Corn Cob alert. Corn Cob alert. Yeah. Conscripts is pretty good. I'm gonna take Conscripts. I might not play this big as Pegasus. It showed up in chat before you heard it. That's stream delay plus ratio. This card's pretty good if we are getting into Jund. None of the other cards in this pack are good. This card's not bad. 2 mana 2/2 that attacks and adds a mana on attack. Like, this can just get us into our 4. It's a little awkward because obviously it's a slower Umlal Audi. It also gives us a not a vampire, a werewolf. It's Jund. Lets us do Jund stuff. Ooh, speaking of doing Jund stuff, we can take Arlen Cord. Former vintage playable Arlen Cord. Describing something as playable is always so funny to me. Former vintage playable? It's like, yeah. I guess I prefer to do this and then instead of Slash Panther. Everybody tries to be like, Slash Panther. It's a common, it kills Jace the Mind Sculptor. It's apocryphal. I mean, it did, but only for like 2 events. Wasn't that big. You can cast off Workshop, yeah. But what if you played this in your Oath deck? To give your Oath target haste. And also to make creatures on the board if you need them. Ooh. I think I want Dig Up. If we are going into Jund, this helps fix our mana. And it's just it's a tutor. I could take Hound Tamer or Sin Prodder. I think I want to take Hound Tamer because we are kind of developing a mini werewolf theme. Might be in Werewolves in the end. Duskwatch Recruiter, that's a 2-drop. I'll take that over Foreboding Runes. I do like the Champ. Champ of Lampold, good magic card. Don't know if we want it. Oh, big stretch. I'm not playing any of these. And I'm not giving you the Krabby Patty secret formula. Grapple. This deck's got that dig in it. And that dog. Say big stretch to people at the gym. Heaps. Me when I'm lifting heaps at the gym. Oh, big stretch. Sure. Saying Mahmadi Gym was playable in Vintage feels like the you know, there's somebody else who somebody else who was considered a radical in their time, and their name was Jesus Christ. Like, it feels very like, oh, I mean, okay. Zegator is proving great. We've got our Triome. I can wheel Wolfear Avenger. We could wheel a Conduit of Storms. We could wheel a Blight Step Pathway, but I'm taking the Triome. Albert Einstein getting crucified. Damn, that's edgy. Damn, that's fucking sick. Damn, that's sick. Whatever happened to Among Us? Do people still play that game? Or do they stop playing it once they could see their family and friends again? There's a Deathcap Glade. Ooh. Ooh. We got Deathcap Glade, we got Furry Bait, but I think I want to get the Invasion of Innistrad. This card's kind of hot. Even though it is 4 mana, just kills anything, which is pretty good in a cube like this. And then it's Graveyard Hate. We're going to take this. Plus we have enough bulk to kind of knock it out. The Furry Bait. I'll take the Furry Bait if it wheels. Liliana, the Last Hope. Oh, there's a Stomping Ground too. I'm going to take this Liliana though. This card is... It's double black. I mean, I already took double black. Yeah, I'm going to take this Liliana. And then I'm going to start prioritizing my lands wherever I can get it. could take this Blood Tithe Harvester. It's a pretty good mid-range card. I think I like it better than Daybreak Ranger. Although Daybreak Ranger is a werewolf. And our deck doesn't have that many things for flyers. Yeah, I'll take Daybreak Ranger. Bloodstain Mire or Liliana Dreadhorde General. I'm going to take this Bloodstain Mire. I think it's too strong. It's too strong not to. We already have pretty strong top end. Top curve? Curve topper. Got some good stuff. I want to be able to cast my spells. That Lily is very good, but this is a fetch in 2 of our colors that currently finds a triome that, and also the Liliana, like, we're not a deck that necessarily, like, we don't need her. Like, we have top end cards. We have cards that scale well. And, like, we don't have things that we necessarily mind. I mean, I guess Primal Druid, we don't mind cash again. Don't know how married to this card I am. I'm going to take Tireless Tracker because we're a Jund deck. I'm going to take Infernal Grasp because this just kills anything. Ooh. I could take Red in 7 because it's a Planeswalker. So I'm going to do that. Over in Dothatrium. We could end up being black-green, splashing red. Like a Wolfear Avenger. Maybe that's the line we're going. If we're doing that, should I take Big Thick here? Should I take Death Cap Glade? Well, this doesn't enforce our splash. There's also Shelob. I think I like Wolfear Silverheart more. We already have some 5s. Let's stick with the Jund plan, because there's some cool cards in Jund that I think I want to get access to. I'm going to be sensible here. Again, this is only the second draft, so I'm allowed to be sensible for at least 2 of my drafts. Then I'm going to first pick Mulch or something. Don't worry. After this, we're going to do a draft where I first pick like Seasons Past or Laboratory Maniac. I did end up picking something that for the furries, right? Look. It's a dog with abs. That's cool, right? Look, I'm just trying to be a supportive dad. I don't know if you are what I want. I could take this for the grindier matchups. Am I playing this card? I mean, it does have Werewolf on it. Maybe I'm playing this card more than the other one. Heirloom Blade. Sure, I'll take Briarpack Alpha. Supportive dad with the soft serve. Look, I don't understand it myself, but doesn't mean I'm not going to knock it. And like the supportive dad, I get to do the thing like, hey, look, it's a fish lady. Huh? Look, I got, check out this fish lady. And the kids are like, oh, cool, cool dad. That's great. Yeah, isn't it? Okay, have fun. I'm gonna re-sleeve this. There's Aimer Wolf if we want to go full werewolves. There is... Hey kids, look, isn't that fish thick? We could take Emerald Wolf. Liliana the Veil is again a card that I'm not super high on for Cube. I don't know. People overvalue this card a lot, especially for Cube. We're not a deck built around this card. It is an Edict that can gain us some life. I don't really care for this. Is I'm not super high on this card. Savai Triump's not that bad. I did consider the Indotha Triumph. I mean, it's probably better than Immerwolf, right? Like, am I taking this Immerwolf? I could take Gastaff Shepherd because it gives me another 2-drop. I want to take Gastaff Shepherd. I'm going to take the Savai Triumph. Ooh. There's an Arlen. And then there's a Outland Liberator. I'm going to take this Arlen. I'm going to take the Planeswalker. Jund Planeswalker seems kind of hot. I mean, I have to take Ulrich, right? Well, do I? Do I actually have to? Is this deck pivoting to red, green, splash, black? If so, this card is a lot worse. I think I gotta take Ulrich. I think we're kind of settling into like red, green with a little black, which is okay. That's fine. We kept ourselves pretty fluid in what we were doing. Jay in the water, welcome back for the 10th month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Classic Pack 3 pivot. I mean, we kept ourselves pretty open. Yeah, our black cards are pretty strong. Our red cards feel a little more consistent, but we don't actually have that much red disruption, which is where the black plays in. We could also just keep ourselves Jund, like pretty open and pretty Jund. I'm pretty open, pretty Jund. I really need a copy of Orcish Bowmasters, chat. I do not own one. And that card's pretty important. Primal Adversary. This card seems pretty reasonable. Oh, Gerebear? Garrick. Garrick seems good. It's another Planeswalker. I'm just going to take a bunch of Planeswalkers and hopefully it works. You have an extra if I'm willing to trade? I am. Oh, wait. Is Mr. Bibbs, are you still here? I thought Mr. Bibbs and I might have something going on. Ooh, Uvenwald Captive is a sick pickup. Let's just get to our bigger stuff. I think I want this Light Up the Night. It's removal. We have a lot of creatures. I'm gonna take this Light Up the Night. What does it look like? Just like this. That's not bad. We have a curve. Have I found the Badlands person? No, not yet. Not yet. One of these days. One of these days. I would... Okay. There's the Grizz Business. I'm not playing this card. We're not playing Mulch. I'm going to take the Grizz Business. If anybody is missing a Badlands, please let me know. I can take the 2. Red-green duel or an Outland Liberator. Outland Liberator is so good. I think I gotta take the red-green land though. No, I don't want to play this Primal Druid. I'm gonna take another 2-drop. This card's bad, right? I'm not gonna play the Occultist. Insatiable George? Alright, this deck not as solid as the last one. But it's okay. Ein Kleinnachtmusik? Yes. Yes, it is. Congratulations. Can we do a Fevered Visions draft? Well, we can only get one copy of it. That's the tough part. Damn, this track rocks. Who is this? Did they do anything else? I mean, we could play Big Pig. Could play Briar Pack Alpha. This actually is not that bad. It's a combat trick. I think I want that. Yeah, or we could play this. I don't know. I like the game plan to just play a bunch of creatures. Maybe the Savai Trium's not great. Savai Trium's probably not great. Yeah. Sure, why not? I could side in Big Pig. There's some matches where I'm going to want the biggest Pigus, right? Because it helps me push through board stall. Marzipan balls? What is marzipan balls? Not much. What's marzipan balls? No! Fuck. I dropped perfect fits on the ground. You know how hard these are to pick up and find? Oh, right. Gone. Destroyed. You finished first? No way. No way. Zero chance you got that in. I said it as soon. No, not happening. Not happening. Oh, our opponent's double queuing. Let me finish. We should get a clip of Paul saying hello. I think that would be good. Can I find one? Somebody has to. No, not somebody has to have that, right? Paul would sue my ass in the dirt. I'd like to see him fucking find me. Paul, play the children laughing. Paul, play the children laughing. People passing. This is Santa's big day. Uh-oh. Yeah, sure. YouTube. I just look at YouTube and I got a copyright claim from, and it just says Paul. Can't believe I had to rob YouTube to pay Paul. Pass. Fuck. The upside, if they don't want to trade, because I don't want to trade with this. The upside is so much higher for me because I get to double spell. I think I'm just playing them. Because I'll trade my recruiter for their Shep. But if they don't want to offer it and they're just looking to flip, then I'm okay with that outcome. But if they attack, I'm gonna block. Good Bible reference. Thank you. Huh? Oh, they paid 3 mana to kill my thing. This just becomes a 3/3 with Intimidate? I'll pass. My Wolfir Avenger can hopefully avenge me by eating their Kessig Prowler. If not, then we're just like way behind on tempo. We're already in kind of a not great spot if they have a removal spell here. If we get to gobble up the 1-drop, fucking we trade. This is not good. This card's not bad. here. Because we can start eating their things. This card. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, I have to jump block here. Jesus, we got tempoed the hell out. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna block here so I don't die. Oh, the Simic Flash deck, the Night Pack Ambusher plus Frilled Mystic deck. This card's not bad. This might be able to actually... Wait, no, it won't. Because we have to block there, block there. Oh, no, this one. Backside is it fights a non-werewolf creature, but everything I have are werewolves. Except for you have a card that's not a werewolf. We have a line. I don't know if it's that great. Oh. Okay. Yeah, temp with the hell out. 0 cards in hand at the end there. You like the rat? Thank you. So do we. He's become an important member of the household. I'd say we run it back. I think our hand was good. I think our deck's okay. Possumantha? Wait, you want us to switch it to a rotating possum? Add? For one thing, I need to have the Mana Traders like logo up here somewhere. For another thing, we're going to run out of space. I mean, I've seen some Moto streamers where they just like a massive chunk of their screen is just blocked. And gonna love with you. Looks like crap. I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna run the goods. Yeah, not to say that what we're doing here is groundbreaking or anything, but it is. Pokemon Nuzlocke stream HUD. I think I still have that. I have the Nuzlocke for Emerald Kaizo. Uh-oh. Well, good news is if we don't draw another land, we're going to transform our Gastaff Shepherd here. Gonna burn this. Easy land. Told you. Told you, and you didn't believe me. Wow, pretty cringe, chat. Wow, I can't believe it. I think I like Daybreak Ranger. Because they set up into playing the 4-drop. Day and night. Land. I don't even get ETB value, but this card's kind of annoying. I don't really want to pass. Turns this into something pretty big. I feel like I'm losing this game. Missing that land drop there was kind of bad. They dumped more things on the board, and one of their things is a mana sink. We know that they have removal and combat tricks. Like, why is this thing attacking? What is the they can flash in. If they flash in the 4/4. Target creature. If I do this. I don't want to block here Because they can play the ambusher. They didn't show a pump spell. So I think we're fine. I'll trade 1-to-1 with that. That's fine. It's not that scary. I think I want to get down my Garrick. Have it fight this Conduit of Storms. I think I like that more than fighting the Taxidermist. And I just don't attack. This turns into a 4/4. If they go like land transform, then I can just block with the Shep, force them to use their turn to transform, which then we get to transform our Daybreak Ranger, and then play, like we just get to start making Death Touch Wolves, which are pretty strong. Buy my Wheeler brand vitamins. Oh, my man vitamins. Ooh, that's pretty good for us. Rodeo. What about Rodeo brand estrogen? That would be pretty good, right? Would sell like hotcakes. I want to transform. Kind of want to pass. And then keep this up and this up. T-shirts? I mean, I'm talking t-shirts with people.
Well, Ben Wheeler,
You can expect some Wheeler brand merch in the you can expect some Wheeler merch in the new year. That's all I'm going to give you. I don't want to make promises, too many big promises or anything, but that's what you get. That's what you get there. Nothing else, chat. I think I want to fight this. Branderson77, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and joining us. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you, and may I say good to see you. Playing the PS4 Spider-Man right now. I ever play it? No. I received when I purchased my PS5, it came with the Spider-Man game, and I did not open it from the packaging. I think I'm doing this to... Oh, you're a 4/3 because of you. This would get this to... Oh, this is kind of funny. Because I can do this. And then I can pass. And this transforms due to state-based actions. But this is still big. Like this goes on the stack. So then I can try and do this. Because I think I want this to fight that. I think that's where I'm at. Because this Night Pack Ambusher is going to cause some problems. And then they turn back. And I still have a 3/3 because of my Mayor of North Haverbrook. Thanks for having you. It's great to be here. Well, thank you for being here. It's great to have you. How goes the Spoopy Cube? I'm liking it so far. We won our first draft. That's a good sign. It's a good sign of winning. We could double block here. They'd pump their entire... Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Because I have the grindy cards here. I'll double block here. It's fine. Ooh. Speaking of the grind, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play Renin 7, and I'm gonna save this for my tireless tracker. Make a tree folk. Yeah, 3 separate transform conditions. Cool. Oh, this card is a mythic rare, right? Like, this one is messed up. But we need it to be nighttime. And at night, it's only a 6/6. Ooh. Give me some land. Give me 1 land. Great. I don't want to attack. Not yet. I can use this turn. I should have maybe fetched. What are you doing? Ooh. Werewolf. Werewolf. God. The highlighted, that doesn't help. That actually makes it worse. So now it's a 7/7. I mean, this Briar Pack Alpha. This is a 5/4. And they're both coming at Ren. This card's already drawn me 2 cards. I would make another big idiot. Oh, but I can just throw this. I can do it this way because they have no cards in hand. Whee! I'm gonna make this a 7/7, and then I'm gonna block here, and we untap with everything, and we drown our opponent in card advantage. Okay. Could bring in this Decimator, but I think this match goes too quickly. I'm gonna take on that. Could have brought in the Innistrad card. Actually, do I want to do that? What if we do this? You in. No, not the Blood Hall. Not the Blood Hall. All right, didn't save. That's fine. This stands okay. We got a 2. We have several 2s. This card scales reasonably. Yeah, Day Knight's atrocious. It's real bad. That's a pretty good draw. Captive into Garruk is pretty strong for us. But they might have something similar. Mayor of North Averbrook. It put them on the map. How do I like the radiation mechanic from Fallout? I don't even know what it does. I got no interest in Fallout. Like none. It is not. It is so far from what I enjoy. Yeah, it's not my jam. We're in a bad spot. Again, we're getting a little tempoed out here. Yeah, my relationship with this Fallout set, which is coming out in like months. All the stuff that the previews that they've done for Fallout so far is just like the, hey, buy our product previews, and not the, like, hey, I don't think I'm blocking here. There's too many things to blow us out. Not the like for public consumption previews. I mean, the public gets to enjoy them too, but it's just like, no, we got so long until this stuff comes out. I'm just gonna wait. Why is this a 2-5? This turns into a 5-4. If we can protect this, I might actually make some aggressive blocks to protect this, because pooping out Death Touchers is really strong. Yeah, I just have no interest in the IP whatsoever. I don't like the artwork that we've seen so far. But yeah, it's not doing anything for me. I am not a big... I hate the Universes Beyond, truthfully. I really dislike them. I think that they are if I could snap my fingers and undo one decision in Magic in the past of all time, but like, you know, we could say the past 5 years, 10 years, it would be Universes Beyond entirely. That said, besides reserve list, I mean, ooh, what do I hate more, the reserve list or Universes Beyond? It's closer. I know this is not a take that is gonna get a lot of people on my side here. It's closer than you'd think. What if I did this? Is this the Nazi song? Where are we? Oh, we're on the... That's why. You okay, YouTube? Hello, YouTube? YouTube, honey, it's Mom. Are you okay? Did I just lose internet? Their clock's still going down. Are they taking game actions? Did we just lose internet? Yeah, it just disconnected me too. Hello? Yeah, what happened? Are you there? No, Magic Online didn't die. It was my internet. Our internet just blipped. Can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay, well, at least the recording is fine. Yeah, it's the Universes Beyond police. They're just letting it happen. Got a burn spell? Oh, Hamlet Captain. Why do they not... Oh, and the burn spell. Okay. That's a pretty good Magic card. Am I doing this? I'm doing this. I know the music's off. I'm trying to get things back in action. It cut out right on Wagner too. And I'm like, I don't want to listen to this. Reset? Yeah, you look like you reset. Okay. Yeah, they heard me talking shit about... See, I told you if I make a claim, if I even talk about the reserve list in a way that, while I think the reserve list is obviously atrocious, and incredibly detrimental to Magic the Gathering as a whole, I don't think it's actually... I think long-term it will not be... Or, sorry, well, long-term it is pretty devastating. I really hate Universes Beyond. Yeah, I think it cheapens the world. I think it cheapens the game and the brand. And I think it's a thing that once you have done it, you can't really come back. And I am not super stoked on the floodgates being opened. I've talked about this many times, where like there are certain parts about Universes Beyond where, like, Lord of the Rings, great. Lord of the Rings Universes Beyond works, right? Because it's fucking Lord of the Rings. If Universes Beyond is like Dungeons and Dragons stuff, and, you know, the Baldur's Gate product, like that's technically Universes Beyond, right? You know, it's not under the Universes Beyond branding, but it's also not Jeff Goldblum on a Magic card. Oh, let me find it. House of Decline tweeted about this recently, and it was so... I felt secondhand embarrassment for Magic the Gathering. Like, I don't know how to word it any other way than that. But it was just... like, yeah, I really don't like it. Damn, you're big. 5/5. This is a 5/4. So they would have to double block to get rid of this, or they can just trade for 1/1. I could steal this. I think I want to attack. Yeah, Assassin's Creed and like the Warhammer and Doctor Who and just all this crap. It's just not a fan. Not a fan. Other creatures you control get +1/+0. That is wild. I didn't draft this format enough. I didn't draft this card enough, I guess. Oh, did you block the way I wanted you to? Yeah, you did. Great, yeah. We're good. Yeah, but like the Lord of the Rings stuff, Lord of the Rings stuff, the D&D stuff, that's whatever. I'm okay with that. The fact that there's a card with the what I imagine is the Titanic, like proper. Oh, the volume must have reset. Hold on. It's gonna get loud before it gets quiet. Hold. Yeah, the volume reset. Yeah, I think as long as it stays... I mean, high fantasy, Magic has gone outside high fantasy, but I think that if you're drawing from other, like, places, then, yeah, keeping it high fantasy is okay by me. Great, I'm going to make my big push. It's time for Wheeler's large push for damage. Like, I didn't like a lot of it because it was an earth element and made less magic. An earth element? Oh, like a real... Yeah, I don't want to see like Nixon on a Magic card. And like it's too the artwork is also stuff that I don't particularly enjoy. Like, no, not a comment on the quality necessarily of the art, but well, no, I want to see Nixon on a Magic card. But you know what I mean. Like, it's so uncanny, you know. They could have the burn spell. I didn't play around them having the 3-mana burn spell. Oh, they just they could see it. Oh, they have biggest Pigus. Yeah, this is why I didn't play this card. I think this matchup was too quick. I didn't want to side this in because I don't think we actually got to board stalls. Both of us have so many, like, we have removal and ways and combat tricks and mana sinks that I don't think we ever get to a spot where this is actually going to be too impactful because it's a slobber knocker. Oh, the stream low discussion gotta go. I will if I find out that the trade I thought I was doing does not go through. I will, annoyed and confused. Have a good night. Thanks for the hangs. Grixis Nixon. Holy shit. Nixon would be black, but he would hate it for multiple reasons. Oh, fuck. Oh, what a terrible human. Am I keeping this hand? We got double 2-drop. We got a lot of mana. I think I keep this hand, and I mean, I should see what I draw on turn 1, but oh, well, actually this hand looks a little bit better. Depending on what I draw, I might play this, I might cycle it. I think I'm on team keep it in my hand. Like, truthfully, I think that for Universes Beyond, I would rather see them pull into... This isn't a thought... Okay, so I'm about to do the classic thing. The classic content creator / Magic player thing of, I have a thought that is not something that has actually crossed my mind before, so I might not be able to articulate this as well as I'd like to, but it is a... No, not Dark Souls. So in the history of Magic design, they've had sets where they try to do, like Innistrad, right? Innistrad takes these horror tropes and these real world tropes and brings them to Magic in its own plane in universe. And the same can be said with Eldraine, right? Eldraine taking a lot of this European mythology and bringing it to Magic, like Arthurian legend and whatnot. Why not just do, like, give me a card that is the... And Kamigawa, yeah, Kamigawa bringing Japanese folklore and yokai and all that to life, and the asceticism and the spiritualism without, you know, being too grabby hands about it. Give me... Oh, I don't want to play this card, do I? I think I'm doing this. Give me like... Okay, let me get this thought out. Just give me a card with the Green Knight on it. Or Frankenstein. Like, that's what I want. Give me, like, actual real-world myth. That's what I want Universes Beyond to be. Is, like, give me the actual, factual card. I know that we have Frankenstein's monster. Also, wow, Asthenius... Sebal, you're awfully slow on the trigger today. Give me like a card that is just fucking Dracula, right? Or, you know, King Arthur, the Green Knight. I don't need the Mosswood Dread Knight. Just give me the Green Knight. Dracula flow. Like Godzilla in India? Beg your pardon? Huh? Hmm? What? That's just old IP? Yeah. Yeah. That's all I want. Give me old IP. Sure, why not? So have the Universes Beyond cards work more like Crimson Vow bonus sheet? Yeah, but don't have them be another card. That's what I would, that would be so sick if we got a Paul Bunyan card. No, not Zodiac Killer, but I didn't like the Godzilla cards, but Godzilla, even Godzilla is like, I didn't like the Godzilla cards because it showed I mean, it's hard to showcase Godzilla, in a context where it isn't, you know, taking place in Tokyo that is very obviously Tokyo or whatever. So now I think I'm on the plan of play this because it sets up dig up next turn. American folklore would be great. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Although, you know, maybe with less racism if possible. Editor's note, it was not possible. Aw, sheep. Welcome back for the 55th month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. May I say good to see you. Thank you for the 55 months. Christ. That's a long time. That is a long time. Thank you for all the support. And Shane Neeb for 7 months. What up? Thank you for the support. Also a long time. To me, anything more than 2 months is a long time. What is this dig up doing for me? Give me the Ranger from Big Iron. What's the best card in my deck? Garrick's kind of nice. Although it doesn't even kill that. I could get an Arlen, but then I'd have to read all these cards. I think it's Ren 7. This can't hit. Oh, I can't hit a Planeswalker. Shit. Is it? Oh. 1 second. I'm not gonna go too late. What up? Just got some nice bread. D&D ass music. You arrive in a town. No, not this card. Come on. Please. You arrive in a tavern, and a sexy gnome looks at you and blows kisses in the air. You walk up to a really hot elf girl in the tavern. She immediately ignores you, tells you to leave. You doth protest. My lady, please. I too listened to Hoser and Louis Capaldi, and I showered earlier this morning and deodorized. Roll for tail. Fuck. I rolled a 3. You rolled a 3. Your attempt failed. She leaves you. Calls you a fuckboy. Do we roll for rebound? Alright, chat, would you like to roll to rebound? Are we going to make a move on the orc girl? We rolled a 6. We turn to the orc girl next to us. She smells of the cheapest curacao that you can buy. You sigh a deep, heavy sigh. So, doth thou comest here often? Roll for flirting. You roll a 3 again. You look the orc girl right in the breasts and and go, darling, you are heaving with a capital H. Roll for concussion. Oh shit! We rolled a 10. All right. The orc girl takes her mead and strikes you over the head. You take way too much damage from this. Like, you are out of it after this. Damn, my opponent's deck is sick. Look at me, I've got trash. Thou art fucking dead, my guy. Thou art dead. No. Thou art dead. No cap. So dead. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do, I guess I'll do this. What if I learned, okay, this is a long-term thing. What if I learned how to write a one-shot and we did a Twitch plays a one-shot? But it's all just shit like what we just did there. No, not picking up chicks. Like, Oh, we're about to hear the top 10 scariest things you can find on YouTube. That would be, I think that would be pretty funny. Help me set it up. Hey Dale, do you have a second? I got some questions. What's a Foundry server? The only part, the only part about this that I know is, you know, the whole storytelling aspect of it. That part I can do. Don't you dare mention Dungeons and Dragons to me, though. I don't know anything about it. Wouldn't touch the stuff. Virtual top table, tabletop even. Or a Pathfinder family, damn it. This is a lot of mana. Am I getting hit with a light up the stage? I need them to make a somewhat aggressive play so I can use this. If we had an extra creature, it would be a lot better. That 22. This is pretty big though. Because this is what? 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry. No, that's not. That's right. This is 8 plus 9. So 17, 21, 23. 28 damage. They sack. Yeah, we're getting biggest piggest. I got it. Okay, I got it. The one shot will be played by chat. Chat has to make all the game actions based off of voting. And the theme... You are a detective. And somebody in the tavern has been irony poisoned. And you've got to find out who did it. Hey, you vote with bananas. There's been a poisoning. They took too much irony. Oh, nice. Can I block in a way that I don't die? No, cannot. Okay, this feels like a match where I do want my pick. Bring in my pig. I don't think this Briarpack Alpha is going to do anything here. Can we ask for aid from our parasocial bestie? Of course. Oh, you order the eggs, Matthew. Your teeth are destroyed. Absolutely demolished. You wake up. You weren't in a tavern at all. In fact, you are in a hospital waiting room. Your wife is giving birth. A nurse in scrubs bursts to the door and says, "Come quick! Come quick! It's happened! They're here!" You bolt from your chair. You rush into the room. The doctor turns around holding the child and goes, "Congratulations, it's..." Now please roll. One to 9, gay son. 10 to 19, thought daughter. If you roll a 20, it's twins. Basil. It's a mozzarella stick daughter. Oh shit. Yeah, you rolled a 1. I got some bad news. The two genders? Yeah, gay son or thought daughter. We've talked about this many times. And it's as terrible as it sounds. I think I just want to develop my mana. Gay son, thought daughter, streamer, envy. You rolled a 1, and okay, it's not, well, it's not that bad. You rolled a 1. Your child will grow up to be a non-binary Disney adult. I mean, shit. Fuck. I'm sorry, there was nothing we could do. Terribly sorry. There's nothing we could do. They will grow up and in one way they will have a rich, fulfilling life. They will find a partner that will love them for who they are, and that's all we can ask. However, they will get really angry at you that you fell asleep trying to watch Moana on a plane. Like, really angry. I gotta get my other piece of toast. 1 second. Pardon me. I said it's not that bad. We lost our hot dog bomb, but that's okay. We've got pretty nice board here, and I don't know how I feel about this because while we transform this sets them up to play their 4-mana card. Then I said, no, I got toast, not a toad. But it's funny you mention that because we had a discussion about buying a frog here once, a very large frog. Okay, bye. Oh, fuck. What the? I've returned. And I have brought my really depressing dinner of toast with cilantro chutney.
Another one.
The chutney's okay. I should have kept that in my hand for Tyler's tracker. Oh, Brandiston, thank you for gifting a sub to Quixotic Scrivener. That's very kind of you. Very generous. Is this girl dinner? No. No, I'm not running to work with my... running to school with the toast in my mouth. This is Ceremonial Medley by the Marine Band. Everyone loves Marine Band. You're gonna love the sky. Am I gonna go 3-0 again? I don't know about that. We might lose this match. This hand can... Never mind. Hand's great. Being on the draw seems pretty bad for this matchup, though. Especially if they play a Dorkon too. Finally caught a stream live. Welcome. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I don't usually stream at this time anymore, but I do like streaming at this time. You know? I put way too much chutney on this toast. Considered being on the play. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. This card doesn't actually scare me that much. Okay, I gotta eat this thing.
And that's no regular monkey. His name's Wheeler. He's a trained duelist.
Ferno, are you familiar that there are VODs? That we upload every VOD to YouTube? I mean, there is a certain charm with watching it live. In fact, this conversation will be immortalized until YouTube takes me down for being being so brave with my takes. For better or for worse, yeah. I do like the idea of having an evening stream, like once a week, though. I think it's nice. Obviously, the viewership's worse, but that's fine. I feel bad because in the first couple of years of the stream, we usually streamed later. But that's also because Kiefer went to bed later and all that. But Kiefer goes to bed much earlier. I go to bed much earlier. Ooh, guess who's killing that? It's me. I'm killing this. So this is X plus 1. The target's a creature or planeswalker, so this is going to deal 2. And kill the tireless tracker. Then we can develop the Gas Staff Shepherd. I do like the evening streams though. I'll be at MagicCon Chicago, yeah. I'll be in Chicago. Atreides Nuts. Very good username. Thank you for the 100 bits. Short time viewer, first time commenter, playing Canlander for the first time tomorrow with a goblin deck similar to the one in my Mox field. Any tips or advice for the format? You're going to want to have a hand with like a 1-drop. Or at the very least, if it's a hand with a 2-drop, you're going to want one with like, you know, some proper removal in there. Speaking of removal, I'm going to attrition my opponent into the dirt if possible. But also sometime, like, don't necessarily, for goblins, don't necessarily throw all your burn at your opponent's creatures. You can use your burn. I think I'm going to offer the trade. Don't necessarily throw all your burn at your opponent's creatures, especially when you have a hand that's going to go very wide, because then you can push through. You can take some less than stellar trades, like losing some of your goblins if it means pushing damage and then using your remaining burn to, like, you know, well, burn them out. That's it. It's just like, don't always play the game plan of like play creature, remove blocker, hit them. Sometimes you just lose your own things to push more damage. This microphone's in the way. I'm trying to eat my chutney toast. I put in my fuck. What he said. Aha. Oh, good pickup. What's bust chat? Oh, best chat? I'll take this trade. Are you gonna take this trade? They're thinking about it. They're like, I don't know. Why I wouldn't steal Olivia's bit. But I do think we have the best community here on Twitch. Incredible group of people. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's a very large pig. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I can block here. Is it going to be an Ixalan set review? Yeah. The North 100 episode for Ixalan might even be 3. It might be 3 episodes, or at the very least 2 large episodes. There's some good stuff there. Obviously, I can't talk about anything, but yeah, we got a lot to talk about. Most of it might just be us gushing about the art. What's the Doctor Who card I'm second most excited to try in Canlander? I couldn't tell you. There's Kylie Minogue and that's it. Truthfully, I don't think there are... Oh, it's Sarah Jane. Yeah, I want to try Sarah Jane. The War Doctor is pretty messed up. That card can just one-shot people. If you play it in a deck with like Tainted Pact or Cascade. Travel prep. Yeah. Turns into a 4/6. Oh, maybe I should have killed this in response. No, I can like... If they prep again, it depends on where they're prepping. That's 10. 6. 10. They cast 2 spells, so this is going to turn back anyways. Yeesh. I can turn this into something big and then trade. I think that's fine. This is a 4/6. If I just block here and here. So we clear that. They're left with this. We go to 4. They got 4 lands in play. 5 lands in play. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I need to risk it? I don't need to risk it. Oh, I forgot I had Light Up the Night. Oh, I shouldn't have, Oh, it costs so much mana. Did you hear how catty my voice sounded there? Oh, it costs so much mana. It simply costs too much mana. I played Uvenwald Captive and Highlander for a long time. This card in Cradlehoof? It was a dork that worked well with your Overgrown Battlement. It blocked other dorks. And it... I just like it a lot. And I love it. Attack me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can pig 10 mana? Holy shit. Do I miss my man bun? You mean my bun? No, not really. I mean, it was fine. Did I enjoy hanging out with Crim? We got goofy. we got goofy. It was fun. A lot of fun. Crim and I have like very similar energy, but on different ends of the spectrum's not the right word, but I'll say spectrum and give a couple throw some bones, some low-hanging fruit to people in chat there of yeah, same kind of we jive well is what I'm trying to say. I think I want to kill this card. Also, what's with this old, like... Jeez. No. Yeah, we're a double act. Do I want to kill this? I want to kill this. I could make another big idiot. Maybe that wins me the board. Certainly wins me the board more than... If I kill that, then I guess I'm winning the board here. And then we work our way towards the big pig. What do they get from this, though? Like, I guess it's in my interest to get this card off the table. I think I want to do this. So how does this work again? Remove X loyalty counters. So I need to remove 3 loyalty counters to kill this. I think I like this because if they draw removal for the tree folk, oh no, I'm still fucked if they draw removal for the tree folk. I don't know how I feel about this game. I don't think I played it very well. Like, I should have maybe just played this pig. If they're just drawing lands though, I feel like their hand is pig. If their hand is pig, yeah, their hand is pig. 100% their hand is pig. This goes up to 5. More bodies is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have enough just yet. I do have enough to actually attack though. Right? How does this work? 6. They're hitting me for 7 and I can block with that. Because that only gives them trample and... What, do you got like a rebuke? You're just taking 1 more damage? What are you doing? You got a thing? Am I dead? What's going on? Who are you? Grim's my favorite member of the Goldfish crew. Have the same playstyle while the control, not all the chaos. Yeah, Crim's got a type. No, I block like this. I almost just tossed the game. Brimstone volley to me. No, we were dead no matter what. Fuck. Oh, brimstone volley off the top. Brutal. All right, on fort. Maybe I should have pushed to... The problem is we didn't have a pig line that really worked, right? Like, we could have tapped, we could have got the pig in play. They block. Like, we don't have a pig line that kills them. Maybe that's fine. Maybe I should have, that turn I should have gone with a different line where I emerge the pig and then I attack with the 2 instead of playing the trespasser. Yeah, maybe I was too passive. And it kind of cost me because I was worried about them having a very specific type of card when I got punished by the other kind. Like, I was worried about the removal, and they had removal, but it was player removal, you know. What was the last showdown? Was it Jun versus Abzan? How's it doing?
Took up the shadow space.
Right, this one.
Wasteland.
I will go first. I will not keep this hand. I will keep this hand. That's a very quick Garrick. Excuse me. Got Surge's ghost to record another episode. Yeah. Yeah, the hockey. Oh, right, because of I couldn't remember. That was at the end, for some context. That was at the end of like recording 4 episodes. That was at the end of a recording 4 episodes before Surge was fired. So it was like brain is all mush, you know. And so I just could not remember. I like made a play while there was a Thalia play, Thalia Heretic Cathar, and I was like, oh, did I play this turn or last turn? And the edit was pretty great. I'm glad people liked it. At the end of there is a bit of an issue where like at the end of some of these recording sessions, like at the end, like when we've been recording this many episodes, there will be certain things that get missed because after that much gameplay, I am going to get a little worse at tracking things that I assume my opponent is going to be able to track, like certain life total changes and certain, like, you know, state-based actions, static effects on their side of the board, whatever. But then Surge is, you know, at that point, Surge is jelly. He's zooted. He's out of gas. It makes sense. This shit is hard. Playing Magic for a long period of time is also exhausting. Playing Magic for a long period of time on camera, where you have to be entertaining and also talk about everything you're doing, that shit is terrible. It is so tough. Holy smokes. Oh, I think Table Friend would not be great. Table Friend fills the like silence that can pop up on some of the streams. But one, I think some of us have gotten better at constantly communicating and keeping, you know, fucking old-timey ass ragtime music. We've gotten better at you know, keeping it interesting, feeling dead air with like explaining our lines, explaining what we're worried about, what we could draw, that kind of thing. Table Friend is something that is better suited when you have people involved that might not be as comfortable playing a game of Magic and being entertaining at the exact same time, you know? Cackling counterpart. Okay. Like Table Friend, you see Table Friends pop up on oh, this is kind of hot. I think I'm just pumping out more wolves. I do have a line where we can don't really want to blow this up. I don't know if I necessarily want to play this. I guess I can. We can Light of the Night flashback, which removes counters, which causes Garrick to transform if we really want to. So I might do that next turn, because then we can transform. We can transform Garrick and find Big Pig or something. Excuse me. Find Big Pig. I'm going to be salty about losing that game, by the way. Oh, I don't have Big Pig in the main, right? I'm going to be a little salty about losing that that game 3 on Fort. Yeah, the table friend kind of came about from, I mean, it's good for PPRs, right? You need a table friend for PPR because sometimes you're going to have people that are not as comfortable on camera, or you need someone to, obviously, if you have two guests, you need someone to handle the copy and the segues, the transitions, all that jazz. See a Taurus proving ground. Sometimes I worry about my explanation. I'm not blocking here. Sometimes I get a little worried about my explanations regarding plays or decisions, or I'm taking this game action to facilitate the next game action, because I tend to skip steps in my head, and so sometimes I won't verbalize them because I don't, for the sake of chat, you might have to be like, fetch, get this because I can't get this to do that, and I'm going to cast that, or that's the kind of thing that, in a match of Magic, like even a tournament match, you can just shortcut, right? You could be like, I'm taking this game action to this game action, and it makes sense. And also, I don't have to tell you why I'm taking them. You can't make me. Ha 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 ha. So they have a Dissipate in their hand, right? Like this is what they're sitting on. I think I'm just going to pass. They can't easily trade with this card, and I can keep my mana up to Infernal Grasp. It's nice because everybody has different table friend. They have different like table friend vibes too, right? Holy shit, it's my favorite Jace. Whoa. Oh, cute. So this makes my line of not playing something into their Dissipate a little worse. But I got a Planeswalker of my own. Bam. Table Sonas. This is my table Sona. Yeah, I think it's good that people have different styles, right? I like to troll people and bully people. I like to bully people. Oh. Okay. The fucking music. Oh. Oh my god. Whew. Oh shit, that was funny. All right. That was so good. I'm gonna change it. Yeah, this is the YouTube audio library. Time is it? 7:30? Middle school orchestra concerts? No, that was like the Marine Band. This is Audionautics by... No, this is a song called Edward by Audionautics. look, it's not going to get my VOD muted. So we take those. Edward. Edward. How do I leave the game? Oh, here. It's actually 9. Oh, we got some Midwestern people. What up? What's the enchant wordle for animals again? Is it Metazua? Enter the zoo. Penguin.
Van Wheeler, abusing magic. No.
Snail. Oh, it's a mollusk. Mussel. Shit. Oyster. Is oyster a mollusk? Oh. Cuttlefish. Oh, it's a Decapodidimorphes. Related to the cuttlefish? So what the fuck? What? So what does this mean? What does this leave? A jellyfish? A squid? Jellyfish. Squidward. Giant squid. It's not an octopus, right? Are octopus in this? Octopus aren't in this family, are they? They're not a decapod. Yeah, Nautilus. Fuck. This game is so hard. Another type of squid. Big fin squid. We got it, it's the big fin squid. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. All right. Yeah, I do think that maybe moving forward, if we can afford to only record maybe 3 episodes as opposed to 4 episodes, that would be beneficial, because I find that in the longer recording sessions might lead to some spots where certain things are missed. Now we're back to this. Oh, right. I talked about the Badlands in this, and nobody's come forward. There's so much United States Marine Band on here. Lord Slug movie? Huh? After the Badlands person was a fae, like a fairy. They're Irish. Jillons, welcome back for the 42nd month, or 43rd, pardon me. Ye and I say, ha. Is that like Foghorn Leghorn style? I say, ye, I say, ha. Thank you for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I identify with Foghorn Leghorn. I too am a large, loud rooster chicken. that gets bullied. A Southern Colonel? Wait, no, hold on. Tap out. I don't... wait. Can I play John Cena's theme? John Cena's theme? No? What is this? Oh, right. Boo doo doo boo bree 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 bree. So my my nephew that is into anime, I want to he plays the piano and he's pretty good. I want to try and get him to play. I'm only going to play a very short moment of it because I don't want to get the channel taken down, but I think it'd be incredibly funny if I convince him to play this. If I can get him to play that, I mean, come on, it would be really funny, right? Ooh, spider spawning? Can we draft a... All right, I said I'd do this. Let's draft a spider spawning deck. Comsussor Todd would be good too. That would be very good. I mean, we could also take Cordial Vampire and try to get Stromkirk Noble to wheel. But yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Spider spawning. Let's go. So, what am I looking for? Some self-mill? Top 3 cards, my library. Put a creature into my hand, the rest of my graveyard. And this also is going to let me mill. But this actually draws me a card. Be rude not to spawn spiders. Exactly. Could you imagine opening this and going, I'm good. Actually, no, I'm good. I just had spiders. We could take invasion. This card's pretty strong. I mean, if we're going ham, though, I'm going to take this tapping at the window. Okay, this does not bode well for our draft. Although, Liliana... Wait, no, is this a May? No, I'm going to die to this card. But maybe I want to die from this card. All right, I'll take Liliana. Green doesn't feel... It's pick 3! It's pick 3! These packs could just be bad. We're not even at the point where we can, like... Yeah, we're fine. We got time. Okay, so green is very clearly not open. Could take... Do I still have the... Okay, I do. Okay. We could take Outland Liberator. It's a 2-drop. It cuts green. I could take Denrova Horror. Could take Deathmark. Actually, hold up. This returns... I'm going to take this Bloodline Necromancer because this reanimates our Laboratory Maniac. So if we mill our Lab Man, this will let us get it back. Ooh. Cage Breakers. 5 mana 3/4. Make a bunch of things. Easy. This card rocks, by the way. If you have a deck that puts a bunch of creatures into your graveyard for commander, this card slaps. Tapped and attacking. Tapped and attacking. Okay, we got the Vile Spawn Spider, self-mill. I'm gonna draft this deck like I'm building a commander deck. There are shocks. I was not expecting lyrics. What is going on? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's going on? This is normal. Everybody listens to this. Play the remix. Yeah. Ooh, Doom Whisperer? Doom Foretold Demonic Pack. Ooh, I'm gonna try that. Take a think twice though. Yeah, can we get Kennedy? Wait, hold on. It's been a while since we've had a good sensory overload. I got it.
Home was home then, my dear, full of kindly faces. Home was home then.
Do I want another 5-drop?
Happy for the child.
Sure, why not?
Fire and the windows bright glittered on the moon.
Fitzgerald Kennedy, do solemnly swear
I, John Fitzgerald Kennedy, do solemnly swear
that you will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States
that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States
and will, to the best of your ability,
and will, to the best of my ability,
preserve, protect,
Oh, shit.
and defend the Constitution of the United States.
preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution
We could
of the
just
United
listen.
States.
So help you
Oh, I should
God.
take this.
So help me God.
Damn, this Kennedy guy seems pretty cool. I hope nothing bad happened to him. This is Riz. People don't want to admit it. But that's Riz in its purest form. You can see in the corner the Angel Pete's OP. Yeah, I'll take another big idiot.
Spring shall come again, calling up
Yo, this deck sucks. Oh, he retired early? Oh, good for him. He sounds like a hard worker.
bring the bees and flowers. Red shall the
What song am I playing? I don't know. It's called Whither Must I Wander. It's just, it's on this playlist.
flow the stream through the
Ketria Triome. Ooh, we can go Rise from the Tides just to make sure that we have both our all of our bases covered.
the day shine as it shone on my child.
Could take the Hermit. I'm starting to think the spider spawning deck isn't coming together. Maybe we should take the... I'm not first picking this fucking card. Take the Hermit. Oh, the one I played over the Kennedy speech? Oh, it's the OP to an anime called Angel Beats. It's a good anime. I remember it being pretty good. I remember liking it. It's from like 2007, 2008? Oh yeah, the breakdancer guy. And he only spoke in English. Oh, what the hell was his name? Oh, there's a mulch? Perfect. Alright, this is the pack that it all comes together. Yeah, he only spoke in English and it was just non sequiturs. Habitable laboratory. Jacob Hauken? I think I gotta take Jacob Hauken. Or I could take Mirror Mad thing. I'm gonna take Jacob Hauken. Need to build 8 mulch in Canlander? I could try. I think we have more than 8 mulches, right? TK, that's who it is. He has like a bandana, right? JFK song. JFK. I have a Brad Neely song stuck in my head. I've had it in there for months. It's the it's 5:45 and I've got 5:45. Gonna get a Whopper and a 40 and ride. You know you fucking feel me. Ooh, a Triumph. Perfect for my 3-color deck. Ooh, a mana dork. Perfect for my 3-color deck. Cause I got 545 and it's 545. Now I get a whopper and a 40 and ride. Yeah, you know you fucking feel me. Don't know how I feel about all these black cards here. They're all 5 drops for 6. Yeah, you know you fucking feel me. Ooh. Draw a card if I cast a spell for a graveyard or activate a card. Laboratory Drudge? Dude, I love this card. I got such a soft spot for mono blue zombies. I just think mono blue zombies are so incredibly cool. I really like how they have a pretty distinct identity to the mono black zombies, or even blue black zombies too, which is nice. Ooh. Thirst for Discovery. Yo, this deck's gonna stink. This deck is going to reek, but I'm into it. Yeah, it's less brains and more I was working at the lab late one night. They have the, I mean, they're all like stitched together, right? Unsubstantiates? There mills that many cards. Choose target in a. There's put that. Oh. Kind of want to take just unsubstantiated. Jim has a really cool commander deck that is Geralf, this friendo, at the helm, and it's mono blue walls, and it's so cool. Do I want this? This card kind of stinks. Take Grimgrin. Yeah, that deck is great. There was one of the matches that we recorded with the Spike Feeders. We were playing casual decks, and what is this? We were playing casual decks, and it was just Jim and I sit next to each other, just giggling over our cards. I will spoil what I brought. I don't want to spoil what everybody was playing, but I brought Hama Pashar. I brought my Hama Pashar Turbo Annihilation deck. Weird, I welcome back for the 21st month. Give me my damn hat back, Jeffrey Bezos. Nice hat. Looks great on you. Thank you for the support. Ooh, more self-mill? Yeah. Okay, so we still lack a Laboratory Maniac. Oh, I only have 9 creatures. That's not good. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to draft way more creatures to get this deck to do anything. How do I only have 9 creatures? I have to like draft nothing but creatures for the rest of this pack. I mean, it's a looter. I'll take it. We have spiders. We don't need Labman. I'd like both if possible. So remember when I said that I'm going to be drafting creatures for the rest of the pack? I mean, I could take this Poly-K. Poly-K is pretty hot. Yeah, I'll take Poly-K. Poly-K is actually pretty good on the splash. 3-mana looter? 3-mana looter that kills people. But yeah, it's a 3-mana looter. The double feature. This deck stinks. We started out so promising, and now this is what we've, fallen to. I don't even have a laboratory maniac. Labman. If we get Labman, I think we can actually get there. Like, I think that we have enough tools that I don't actually... Like, I think we're fine. Can we cut spiders to make something decent? No. I've butchered this draft. I have the deck that we could have drafted in my head that would have been pretty good. But, obviously, the entire draft is different. If one person's deck is different. That's kind of a pet peeve of mine that people fall into when they're talking about drafts. So like, God, if I took this and this and this, I could have had this deck. It's like, well, no, you would be taking completely different cards, which means everybody starts taking different cards as well. Draft in my hand was worth 2 in the bush. I mean, we're fine, right? We got some play points. Oh yeah, we're swimming. We could burn some points. We could dirt out 9 more times and win 0 matches, and we're good. It's just called content, baby. So I can't help but notice. Do I want Rafine's Tower? Gives me another box. I'll take News Construction. Labman. There's got to be a Labman. Who picked? I assume this is like a complete cube, like you draft from the same packet of cards. Actual candidates. The 1812 Overture by the U.S. Army Band. You know you lost that war, right? I'm gonna take this. If Hydra watches the VOD, they're gonna lose their mind. Huh? No, I said Hydra. It's a 540 cube. Oh, that explains why my deck's so bad. Oh, that's why my deck's so bad. Oh, it's the cube's fault. Of course. Just refusing to take any responsibility. Oh, yeah, I knew it was the cube's fault. I mean, maybe we could get there. Yeah, Mind Flayer and Geralt's kind of hot. Maybe I should play all those. How good is this laboratory drudge? 1, 2. I mean, I don't want to cut a creature. It's my problem. No, this cube has lab, man. I've seen it. I've seen it. I think this might be the funniest deck to go 3-0 with. I don't think it's going to happen, but we could see. I'm not a coward. We have some cards in here that could actually pop off. I'm just a little worried about, the quality. I'm a little worried about Consecrated quality. Just clears my board. I take 2. It's too much. Oh, this is what this is. My guess is they wrote this before they lost the war. Did they write this before or after we burned down the White House and then and painted it pink? Excuse me. We also wrote the national anthem during the War of 1812. I think I need a new playlist. Instead of this old ragtime music. Get ready for the worst deck you've seen on chat. How poorly do you think we're gonna go? Like what are we looking at here? How many matches do you think we're gonna win? Can I get one match? 2-1? That's bold. Maybe this didn't Rove a Horror should be in this deck. Oh. Is this changes with Tupac? 3-0? 3-0 and I'm not even scared. 3-0 easy. We gotta gamble. How? Draft. Bananas per vote?
And now, the stars of 4 Kids will sing the national
No,
anthem.
they have to. You have to vote properly. Adam, thank you for the raid. What up? Welcome, folks. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Embarrass Adam? What was Adam playing today? I don't think you can embarrass Adam here. Clockwork, welcome back for the 53rd month. What up? Hey, old friends. How you doing? How you been? Diabolo 4? The Devils game? Great. Well, you're just in time. We have just started a new draft. This is the Horror Cube, the Innistrad Horror Cube. Our first draft, we went 3-0, 3-0, 6-0. Our second draft, we went 2-1. And then I drafted the worst deck I've drafted in a cube in a long time. We drafted blue-green spider spawning, hoping to get a laboratory maniac, and it never showed up. So, you know. And they're killing my spider. Great. Great. Now my spider's dead. Oh. We do have spider spawning. But you know, that card loses a bit of strength when you're not playing 40 cards. 7k bananas? Oh my god. Jesus, you people have too much faith. Uh-oh. That's good. think I want my own tireless tracker. And then we can Mind Flayer and Unsubstantiate. What does this card do? It's a 6 mana 5/5 that target player mills 5 cards. Oh. You're betting 40,000 bananas? Oh, Jesus. I mean, yeah, go nuts. Crack your clues, old man. Draw your last pathetic card, Yugi. Oh my fucking god. No. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. No way. Come on, ref. Wait, I have lands that can, I have pain lands, right? Do I have a fetch? There's no way. I'm just going to concede. Okay. I didn't draft that Outland Liberator, huh? So what do I actually have? I don't actually... I have the Overgrown Tomb, which I played. I don't have a way to beat... We don't have a... Wait, didn't Rovahor. I have one card that can beat it. Temporarily. Okay. Oh, and I can play Doom Whisper? Yeah, double black, though. I mean, maybe that's fine. Sure. How many bananas are on the line? 120,000 bananas. On me going 1 and 2? Alright, that's it. We got a 3-0. I mean, not with this hand. Oh no. No, this is good. More cards in my deck. $50K for the 3-0, we believe. Shit, I'll try. Like, I'm not gonna throw or anything, but Wow. We got Triskaidekaphobia. Yeah, just more cards to mill. Them killing my spider on turn 2, I knew that it was dire. Behold, my looter. Okay. Little anti-synergy here. That's good for us. That's good. That lets us double spell in case they want to flip their Mayor of North Haverbrook. Because that put them on the map. You believe in me, but your bananas don't? Wow. Your bananas need less potassium, more faith. That's what I keep telling my doctor. I'm not allowed to see him anymore. Mr. Wheeler, you're at a potassium deficit in your diet. Okay, somebody needs a little more God in their life. They're just rubbing it in my face now. So I have to kill this. I mean, I don't have to do it right now. Kind of want to do it right now. My opponent's deck is kind of all over the place, but it is just a bunch of creatures. Cheap creatures are going to kill you. Basic Island would be the worst draw of the deck. Ooh. Twice. Okay. I think it's Scorned Villager. Could really have used another green source. Because I want to get this High Priest off the table. I mean, maybe I let them make a demon. Just develop this crawling sensation. They're blocking, they're trading? Whoa. Okay. I'm going to develop this crawling sensation then. I mean, it turns this thing on. Like now they have a thing that they can attack and block and then they morbid it away, but... And they have a thing that they can... Actually, they can turn on Morbid with their Outland Liberator. Maybe this was bad. This card was bad. I'm the... Hey, wait a minute. Maybe this was a mistake. They might, like, overthink it. Why not cast a Sprout? I want to save it to double spell. For this. And this. I think I just get a little more value. I mean, maybe I should play it because it can start getting big, but... I'm a little worried that they're just going to pass. And then start pooping out wolves. Got a block here. So now they can make a 5/5. Part of me is a little scared. Are we double spelling now? Oh, I'm going to draw another card. Like, I'm fine playing out some of my other spells to use my mana. But... Yes. Yeah, you told me. It's a good name, though. There's the Triskaidekaphobia. Like here. Look, we can double spell. I should have done this last turn. This was bad. Or at least we could take a hit. A dog toy? I mean, dog toys are... Everybody can play with a dog toy. I can't believe... do we mull to 5 this game? We mull to 5 this game. That's it. We're going to chalk it up. Okay. So we're not going 3-0. we're not going 3-0. I got some bad news. I got some bad news for the people that put all their bananas on us going 3-0. Because I'm going to go to 18, and then they're going to hit me for 5. We got beat by Triskaidekaphobia. I think we can beat the demon. Like, we have the spider spawning. We can beat this demon. Look, I'll try to find something. Yeah, no, I can't. We're dead. We got Triska. I couldn't interact with the enchantment. I do think I should have killed the Skursdag High Priest in hindsight, but like... I can't interact with that enchantment. I can't. I was dead. I pass it. I die on my upkeep. or on their upkeep. Come on, I'm sorry. We mulled a 5. They had the triskaidekaphobia. There was nothing we could do. Oh, Chad, I'm so sorry. Oh, hell yeah. On the draw? For sure. They mulled a 5. Great. Everybody likes that. Your wife is going to leave you? If somebody came to me and was like, hey, Ben, I just want you to know that I used to watch your stream a lot. I still do, but I used to watch it and gamble real world money on your matches. I have lost, like, I lost my family tens of thousands of dollars gambling on the outcome of your cube matches. But now I'm getting better. I don't know how I'd take that. Like if somebody's like, hey, so I gamble on all your games. Can you win more? I would bet so much money on Salty Bet. So what am I supposed to do? They played a 1-drop. If they play a 2-drop, I'm fucked. Don't you dare fetch. Oh, they're not betting. They're betting on my opponents. You lost. You're rooting for the 0-3. There we go. Finally, some honesty in this chat. They can't beat it. I will discard my hand. So help me God. What are you gonna fateful absence my snake? And the fucking music at the right time. Oh my god. Oh, these late night streams are a real riot. Oh, sick. You got another thing on the board? How is this your Mulda 5? What is this? Why can I never have anything nice? Alright, Black Source. Oh, it comes up like that. I think I'm going 0-3. No, this is so sick. If they don't have a land, it's bad for me because they might have spells. If they do have a land, it's bad for me because then they get to tracker. I need to build to this board. We should gamble bananas more? Yes, absolutely. We should be gambling bananas on every draft. Or gamble bananas. Do I still have my... I do. We should be gambling bananas. I can't say the G word. This content is suitable for children. In fact, I've rigged up the local... You've got to be out of your fucking mind. I've rigged up a feed to the local hospital. This is such shit. Look at this hand. I'm just fucking dead. I'm dead. Alright, there's only one way we get there. I gotta mulch and miss all 4. Oh no. Wait, we can draw spider spawning. And make 3 spiders? Okay, we're in it. I just have to draw spider spawning. Easy. And they have to miss their land. So they miss their land, and we draw spider spawning. Miss your land. Miss your land. Miss your land. Do it. Come on. Never didn't have it. Lesbian Punk Pyromancer, welcome back for the 23rd month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Also, watch this. Watch this. Spider spawning. Spider spawning. Say it with me, chat. Spider spawning. Oh, maybe I should play Gerholf because it's a horn turtle. This is fine. That hand was fucked. I just need to 2-1. Yeah, this hand's actually playable. I'll keep it. I think we'll be fine. Town gossip monger on 1. Excuse me. All right, Jacob. I need your help. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, the miracle. Oh, shit. Oh, good. I drew a 6 drop. Oh, fuck. Furno, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? I'm falling apart. Because every time this happens too. Oh god, I accidentally stopped the music. Oh good, it's back. Every time I get demolished, just demolished by my opponent, it starts playing like okay, what am I doing? I'm clicking all over the place. I'm loosey goosey, laffy taffy right now. Green white aggro, too strong for Benny boy. We got spider spawning though.
Eggs, EGGS eggs.
Check it out. I got a 3-4. Captain Belly, welcome back for the 13th month. Thanks again for starting up the YouTube VODs. Anytime. Glad they could help. Also, get this. So obviously, we got the YouTube VODs going. And I gotta tell you, it's not nothing. The amount of like dollars from the I'm in the YouTube partner program, and just like I run minimal ads, and if you don't want ad, like I use ad blocker. Who am I kidding, right? But I gotta tell you, it's not $0 being brought in from the ads. Like, It's not that bad. For full transparency's sake, like, look at this. This is the Grixis Welder Canlander VOD. It's just under 2.5 hours long. And it's only got 3.4 thousand views. But it's generated $30 US, mind you. And that adds up, right? Like that adds up over and over and over again. That's pretty good, because all that is like all the money that goes from that just lets me do more shit on stream, right? Lets me do more stuff for the stream. And I'll take it. I rather have that than not have it, you know? So I'm glad people like it. It's not even Cole's cash, it's real dollars. Yeah. I would like to, I mean, I've talked about this before, but I'm still hoping to get like a proper camera so we can do some pre-recorded matches with Robin and I. Yeah, the VODs are up forever. What am I doing? This card's going to kill me. I think I need to like turbo my way into spider spawning. I was shocked. I know people do not make a lot. Like, again, there are folks that don't make you don't make a huge amount of money off of ad revenue. But also, this is just like the VOD channel, right? Like when I'm done with a video, I do very minimal editing to just make it look nicer on YouTube. And if, you know, I try to make it so we cut out the intro and all that, but it adds up. Not every VOD is going to do as well as that one though, but the Canlander ones seem popular. People like Canlander. Kicking myself not doing this for so long, but I mean, if you've been with the channel for a long time, you understand my frustration with YouTube. I imagine. YouTube and I have a very interesting relationship. I mean, I think a lot of people that make content full-time have an interesting relationship with YouTube. And in hindsight, like the Chris VOD, the Chrislander VOD, if I had uploaded the Chrislander VOD onto my channel and then added, like, monetized it, right? Because this channel, I uploaded the Chrislander VOD on a separate channel because I didn't want any money that would go to that going through my own account. I didn't want to profit off it at all, obviously. But if I had put it onto my partnered account, then that could have just been more money for Chris and his family, you know, in hindsight. I was paranoid about something I didn't need to be, and it like that, because that video has like over 20,000 views or something, which is wild to think of because it's on a channel with 0 other videos or subscribers. Like Chris Canlander, Chris charity tournament. Yeah, it's got 30,000 views. I mean, I could re-upload it, but I mean, I wonder if you can transfer it. I hope I've paid them the $300 the video would have made. I mean, yes. Okay, we're not dead, which is good. I think I'm discarding this and I'm mind crushing myself. Trying to find spider spawning. All right, catch you later, Forno. Have a good one. Although this says trample for some reason. Wine Angel has trample. Who's to say? Oh, 5 lands. Oh no. Oh my god. This is a cursed. This is a cursed draft. I hope this is a good use of your Saturday night, everybody. I mean, if this can block, I don't think it'll get an opportunity to block. 5 less lands to draw. True, bestie. True. Actually, realistically, what this money should be going to, like the money, like if, depending on what the ad revenue ends up looking like, that should be going to hiring an editor, to making the process of getting these VODs up here more streamlined, less painful, and ideally looking a little nicer. Or I could pay someone to edit like TikToks or shorts for me, because I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. You're not wasting your Saturday night on it because it's Sunday morning. Oh, that's fair. Is it? I mean, it's, hey, you know, it's like I always say, it's Sunday morning somewhere. I've been told that I'm lying. That's incorrect. It's Sunday in, I guess, oh, it's in parts of Europe and Australia. What time is it in Perth? Does anybody know? Has anybody checked on the shipyard lately? I'm worried. I fucking love the Perth shipyard. Let's go. It's 11:20, so Australians are not awake yet. Aussies are going to wake up probably closer to 2. I can't wait to go to Australia. If I ever go to Australia, I'm either going to get somebody's immediately going to give me the Australian version of a Winnipeg handshake, which is stabbed. I'm going to get stabbed. Or they're going to want to buy me a beer. I can't tell. Do Aussies like it when they get the piss taken out of them? That's not how you say that. Do you like it when the piss is extracted? I mean... Alright, spider spawning. That's close to spider spawning. Guy who's never seen spider spawning. That's pretty close. Spider spawning. Spider spawning. Spider spawning. Monorail. Spider spawning. That's actually a good draw. I'll take that. We take those. Switch this. Ooh. Spider spawning. This is getting tapped down. Bounce that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I should actually just keep all of this back. Premier Lands pilot with 6 lands in a row. Option C, where I could just die to wildlife in Australia. Well, I didn't mention it because I assumed that would be, you know, just, you'd expect it already, you know? Dying to wildlife in Australia feels a lot like, you know, getting called a slur if I visit the southern United States. It's not on my to-do list because I just know it's going to happen, you know? The risk I take by going to Australia. Is this what I bounce? Yes. Yes. If you die in Australia, you die in real life. That's a fact. Look it up. Check it out. check it out. I like that. Check it out. Hey, here's a fact for you. Check this out. Learn something new every day. Here at the rodeo, we try to be as educational as possible, you know? I am here not as an entertainer, not as a part-time model. I am here as an educator. So I'm going to educate. And if you give me a large enough knife, I'm here as an adjudicator. That's a Demon Souls reference. There's like 3 of you that are hooting and hollering, slapping your thighs over it. Ooh, mulch? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. I can mulch into a land. Oh, I don't have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have enough to flashback my spider spawning. Right? I have spider spawning. This costs 7? Right. 5 up front, 7 on the back. Oh. Okay, 1. All right. I swear to God. We're not going 0-3. I refuse to go 0-3. There's no way we're going 0-3. There's no way we're going. No way. This is a terrible deck. Possibly one of the worst decks I've drafted in a cube. But there's no way. I am not going 0-3. I will play all the matches. My opponent's also 0-2 currently. Bodes well for us, or both of us. Bodes well for everyone involved. Wow, AMC back from the theaters? I thought when I go to AMC that the theaters are back. What'd you see? What'd you AMC? Oh shit, I have such a good... I have such a good tweet for this. Or not tweet. I have such a good text for this. It is the perfect encapsulation of my relationship with Kiefer. It is so good. Give me a second here. I want to develop that. I think I'm doing this. Ooh. Tuck you away. No. Actually, hold on. This lets me double spell if I do this. Oh, I tapped like a chimp. That's okay. This is actually fine. This is worth it, chat. You gotta believe me. Yeah, fucking arena tapper. This is why I turn off auto tapper. Speaking of the movie theaters, this is a this is a conversation between Kiefer and I. We basically sent this message at the exact same time to each other. Like at the exact same time, he tweeted, I forgot how rad Triple X movie is, like Triple X, featuring Vincent Diesel. And I said, the new Scorsese film is out. And I was like, do you want to see it? We have some overlapping preferences. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I have Jacob. Frieden Rova Horror. Succulent Chinese meal. Oh, this is a spider spawning too. I forgot. All right, I'm gonna develop this 4-3. Death of a Tiger Lily? No, it's Killer of a Flower Moon. I really want to see it. I've heard it's really brutal. That's not why I want to see it. I've heard it's incredible. Should have attacked before doing anything. Yeah, I've heard it's incredible. This sounds like Final Fantasy IX music. I should tie into the Marvel universe. We asked. There was a good Bong Joon-ho quote about Marvel movies that came out, where Bong Joon-ho was like asked, would you ever direct a Marvel movie if they asked you? And he's like, I don't know if I could do that, but it's mostly a personal problem. I really don't like looking at people wearing incredibly tight clothing. Like, he was like, I don't really, tight clothing makes me uncomfortable. It was so funny. He said something like, maybe if they made a superhero that wears more boxy clothing, then I could do it, but I just, until I get past this tight clothing issue, I can't. Oh. Each creature. A Gifter movie? You mean The Gifter? Holy dual shot. As long as they leave my Jacob alive, then we're good. Oh no, it's The Giver, not The Gifter. I'm tired. Can you tell that I'm getting a little loopy? Oh shit. And I gotta stream in 12 hours. I gotta Is This Your Card tomorrow morning. Potato tomato. It's like they always say. Potato gravy. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. I'm gonna play my Kessig Cage Breakers. Cage Breakers. Maybe this isn't right, because I think the best play that they can make is just pass and then Nightfall Predator, my Cage Breakers. Maybe the Mind Crusher, or actually no, I think leading with Shinrova Horror to bounce this. Oh, this is fine. Never mind. They did something else. Was that a Ridge? Yeah, it was Ridge Racer. Cage Breakers. It's Cage Breakers. Cage Breakers. Only the most up-to-date references here. Ooh. Oh, this is kind of hot. I'm just gonna mill them out. If I attack, I get 2. I get 3. I get 3 wolves. And I just lose this? I trade it with something else. The wolves are tapped and attacking. Yeah, I guess this is okay. Cage breakers. Oh, BJJ Brain, what up? How you doing? Hope all is well. I've been a stranger, but loving the YouTube VODs. Glad of it. Great way to wind down before bed. Cheers. I mean, that's fine. Thank you for all the support. I'm glad the VODs, that's another thing. If the VODs are at least helping folks watch the stream, have something to unwind with, or, you know, just like they can't catch the normal stream, like, I get it. I'm glad it could do, you know, glad that there could be some way that you can get some kind of, oh, right. Now, this is fine. They bump off. This is a free attack. This is a free country. Hello, evil John Cena. What up? Yeah, we've got a Death Bonnet Sprout and a Death Bonnet Hulk. Okay, this is actual ragtime. If a source would deal... Holy shit. Okay. They've put a Furnace of Wrath on me. I have so many upkeep triggers. I did this wrong. I mean, I did this perfectly because I don't need this to transform. I'll mill myself at 5. There's a spider spawning. I'm gonna cast this in Rova Horror. Bounce your 2/4. Yeah, let's go to attacks. Cage breakers. Come on. How many are we getting? 2? We won a game, though. We won a game. What do you mean 2? What the fuck? 2? I'm not. Flip the switch on the draw is so bad. This deck sucks. This deck is so shit. Oh my god. I was popping off. I milled 10 cards and I checked my graveyard and I go, how many creatures am I getting? 2. Which means in those 10 cards, I milled 0 creatures. In fact, the first Cage Breakers attack made 3. And then I whatchamacallit, disturbed the Mirror Hall Mimic. Oh, did you watch House? It's good, yeah? I don't know, I said that like I was a young Dutch woman. It's good, yeah? It's good. Yeah, if you haven't watched House, if you're looking for a good Halloween movie, please consider the Japanese horror film House from 1977. Look at that poster. Look at that poster. That's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's good. I should do a watch along in Discord with House. That would be good. Yeah, I'll keep this. Bottom this. Proto Gritty. Oh. Don't play one drop. Look at this. We have double looter. Wow, we're so good. This deck is best deck I've drafted all day. Sure, it may not have gone 3-0, 6-0. But I mean, look at it. 2-drop, a 3-drop, a mulch. My opponent didn't do anything on 2? Perfect. Evil Dead movies scary? No, not really. I mean, that's another good one. If you want to watch The Evil Dead. Army of Darkness. I watched... God, Army of Darkness. We watched Army of Darkness somewhat recently. Kiefer went through all the Evil Dead movies and watched Army of Darkness. I watched that when I was... that was like a big moment when I was a kid. Watching that and being like, oh my God. What is going on? That musical cue. As I say this, oh my God, I'm not doing anything. I'm not timing this. Wow. Okay, Paul. Play Leonard Cohen's Hallelujah next. Oh shit, I'm dead. What? Where did this come from? I mean, I'm gonna make a block and then we're gonna transform this, but... Damn, Squirtle, I'm dying here. I mean, I think I have to... I could pitch this land and try to mulch. I mean, not try to mulch. I will successfully mulch. My opponent drafted the beef. Who are they? Edmund Honda? Needs more JFK speech? Ask not what your civilized scholar can do for you. Ask what you can do for your death bonnet sprout. Do you want to hear my JFK impression? I mean, I think you kind of just did. You want to hear my JFK impression? My wife. Not bad. What do you think? Good, yeah? Damn, my Dutch girl's coming out. It's good, yeah? My, wife. Smiling so big, all the wrinkles started showing. I can unsubstantiate this. It's not great. I make 4 spiders? Actually, I think I'm okay with it with otherworldly gaze. Like, even though they get to, you know, potentially activate this again. Can I do my wife going back through the presidents? Absolutely. Yeah, just give me a second here. I realize I can't do. I don't really have a Biden, or I have Reagan. I've got a Reagan. Does that work? My wife. My wife. My wife. Oh, my wife, Nancy. Well. well. My wife. Krim really liked my Don Corleone impression. That was something that stuck out from the Winnipeg trip. He really liked my all the spike feeders like my Don Corleone.
Eggs! EGGS eggs!
No, hold on. How do I do this? This card is kind of annoying. I think I'm okay with you playing it though, because I'm just gonna block everything. Don Corleone? Pywo, what up? Welcome back for the 47th month. Checking in from Cowboy Town. Dallas? Fort Worth? With or without cotton balls? I can do it with cotton balls. I can do it without cotton balls. I'm not trying to say just my wife. I'm trying to say I'm gonna make him a my wife that he can't wah wee wah. But I don't know if I can do that in the voice, you know. Look at how they massacred my wife. Look at how they massacred my wife. It's not coming through. I used up all my juice in Winnipeg. Otherworldly gaze. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Graveyard. I'm milling this anyways, so graveyard. Death Bonnet Sprout. Ooh, into the big boy. Yeah, I gotta do this. Four spiders? Jesus. What the fuck did you come into? This is the worst draft deck we've ever had. No, we're up a game, Root Potato. We're up a game. What do you mean not yet? God, unbelievable. We're winning this game. Uh-oh. We might be winning this game. And they're popping off. They didn't play their big wolf. Oh, I didn't, Jacob. No, shit. Ooh. All right, well, let's get the good doctor going here. Did the music stop or did it just get real quiet? I think I need this to hit the table and bounce a wolf. I could bounce this. Just get a wolf out of here. I respectfully stop for my impressions. Thank you, finally. My wife, No, that was bad. That's terrible. Cut it. Get it out of here. Three damage to any target, huh? Well, better start killing this. Wait, how do I kill my opponent? How do I get this off the tape? Well, I get to use this a couple of times. There's no way he can beat me. I have four spiders. I got 4 spiders. I may have lost this game. Okay, have a good one, Pywo. Have a good night. Wait, why are they 4/4s? Oh, because you activated Arlen. That. Hey, wait a minute. I don't have enough. Wait, no, I do. I have enough to survive. Great. I'm in such a good spot right now. And you didn't use your Arlen? Okay. No. We're not gonna 0-3. We won a game. Flip the switch. Get in here. Wait, no, this can't counter. Oh no, it can counter anything. Nah, fuck it. We're just turboing, baby. Sneak. Oh, yeah. This is the hand. 1 drop. Let's go. Oh, interesting. You don't have a 1 drop, and yet I do with Death Bonnet Sprout. Draws a 6 drop. Why do you wish for my downfall? Wouldn't you want to support me, the streamer you're watching, instead of cheering for my speeding, cheering for my spiraling towards death? We can support me at patreon.com. That's true. Spiraling is slower than plummeting. Yeah. You've already spiraled. You gambled 40,000 bananas on this. Yeah. A lot of people will pay to see Icarus fall. Oh, yes, they missed their land drop. Wait, no, they didn't. They just went to second main. Do they have a mana drain in their hand? Honey, chat is hoping that I lose.
Me too.
What? Good night. Love you. You are wishing for me to lose too? I'm done either way. It's faster if I win. Where are you going? Cat medicine. This is so messed up. There's no way we're going to 0-3. Zero creatures in my graveyard, by the way. 8 cards. Don't play anything. This is so messed up. They didn't play anything until turn 3, and it was a mana dork, and I feel like I've been punched in the gut. Oh, I don't care about this card. At least not right now. I remember this being a card that when it came out, the owner of Yellow Jacket, Ed, was always looking to pick up copies of this card. He could not keep this card in stock. Come on, give me a creature. This can give me some creatures. Guess it's Case Breakers. Oh, what do we got here? We got Island, Think Twice. 10 cards in the graveyard, by the way. No creatures. Oh. There's a line about a trans woman in the Cheers theme. What? I don't remember the Cheers theme mentioning speed running. Cheers theme lyrics. Oh, and your husband wants to be a girl. I see. Come on, do we get a creature? Oh, we got spider spawning. Sick. Oh, that's actually a good draw. Oh, I don't have blue. Oh no. I shouldn't play that land because I am going to Vessel. I could have Think Twice here. Wow. None of these. One of these is a creature. And I'm going to draw it. I'm going to put it in my hand. So this means like everything in my deck is now they're now all creatures. No, I put this card in my hand. 14 cards in my graveyard and none of, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Are these all? I have 4 lands and 1 non-creature card in my deck. Oh, I can't beat this. This is unbelievable. Okay, we got a creature in our yard. Sick. Drew another land. Nice. I think I have to play this Mind Flayer. We got 1 creature in the graveyard, baby. Bounce Arlen. I mean, I can try. We might actually have kind of a sick setup now that we stole this. Depends on what our opponent does. Did the music stop? Oh, there it is. Ooh, the cowboy music kicks in. Another creature in the graveyard. What up, Lepore? How you doing? I'm having a time. We're sure playing Magic. Oh, the sprout will flip here. Ooh, more creatures from my graveyard?
Eggs, E-double-G-S eggs.
So I can't actually beat this card. So I could bounce this, or I can bounce this pack leader, and try to pressure it. I think I want to do that. That third block. Yeah. Patmore, what up? Oh my god, they conceded! Fuck you, chat! Fuck you! Let's fucking go. Ah. Oh yeah, we got there. Oh. Well, it's all in a hard day's work here at the rodeo, but it's about time I head off to bed. Go and watch some cowboy TV. The night sky and the stars. I gotta go. It's late. It's 9 o'clock. What was the record? We went 2-1, Sibwow. We went 2-1. Or no, 1-2. We went 1-2. We went 1-2. We went 1-2. I'm not about false valor here. We went 1-2.
Another one.
Mista Calf, thank you for gifting a sub to the channel. That went to Jat Art. Very kind of you. Hold on, just 1 second. Oh, NB Cephalopod. Oh no. Oh, we won a game. Or a match. Did you make 100K off of that ship? Wait, what? Did you make 100,000 bananas off of that? Oh, you bet 100K. Holy shit. Oh. You bet 100K and made 40K. Oh, I see. Okay. I gotta call it there. I gotta go. But I am streaming again tomorrow over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun in the morning. And then in the afternoon, later stream, I'm gonna be back here. I think I'll play a little more Cube. I think I'll do another Cube stream tomorrow. And then depending on how I'm feeling, I got some Canlander decks that I want to get streamed and all that. So thanks for tuning in. Reminder, cardkingdom.com sponsor the channel. Use cardkingdom.com/Wheeler. Pick up your cards. Helps me, helps the channel, all that jazz. And also Mana Trader sponsor the channel. If you want to play Canadian Highlander with me or with other people, use Mana Traders. Grab your account there. The referral link's right over there. in chat and code Ben Wheeler, all one word, capital B, capital W, 10% off your subscription for the first couple of months. Helps me, helps the channel, and I recommend the Commander package because it only costs $25 and you get 450 tickets. That's basically every deck in the format. Legitimately can't think of another deck. Can't think of a deck that might go over that. But the last deck we played had like Shieldred, One Ring, Atraxa, Fetches, Triomes, all that, and we were still fine. So yeah. Okay, I got a call there. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. God, and the cowboy music coming in clutch at the end. All right, well, the only person I follow that's streaming is TQ. So how about you go say hi to TQ if you're looking for something nice and chill and relaxed in the evening. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, have a good one. Bye-bye. Love you.